one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream here on YouTube. Time for some Warhammer. Let's get right onto it with our review. There is some updates, some patches that happened. Welcome again. We got some updates which they're like yesterday's, but I wasn't streaming this yesterday. So we got tomorrow. It's a big day for Warhammer from the looks of things. Tomorrow we have, as we can see here, Realm Watch at 7 o'clock p.m. Aldorf time. That's the in-game time where it's a new show which I'm presenting on the official Return of Reckoning channel, where we have the ability to fly over the battles on the battlefields, and we have the eagle eye, bird's eye view on all the fights. Hopefully we'll be able to do some scenarios and some other things in the future where we can see from a totally different perspective the fights, analyze some of the tactics that the warbands at the moment they're using on the battlefield, talk about it. Also, we'll have some guest appearances coming up from the dev team. I would like to clarify here, this is not going to be an interview or questions answered or anything like that. The guys that's going to come up to the stream, say hi, you know, I am the lead developer working on the team with art design, 3D, and this. That's just an opportunity for us to meet 5 minutes on the stream there. The people that work behind the scenes, the ones we don't see, the ones that don't appear on the Q&As, the MAs, and all these kind of things. Hey, Jason. Yeah, I've mentioned that yesterday. We're going to stream today. I'm establishing next week 2 days a week YouTube and 3 days Twitch with the usual games that we do. We'll talk about this a little bit later. So Friday on Warhammer, we're also going to have 2 times event, Renown, XP, Influence. It's a buff weekend. Good time to level up any secondary characters or tertiary or 20th for those that have been playing for a long time. And we also have the Eastern Wyvern event, which also going to start, which it's a fun event. It's a boring event in my opinion, some of the activities, if they haven't changed anything, because you have to scour the lands, go like in PvE areas in the middle of nowhere and find eggs. Now, I know this is kind of like the Eastern with a bunny, but we're doing it with Wyverns in Warhammer. The rewards, there are some listed below. We'll have a look at them. But the problem with those eggs is that when you find one and you click it, it doesn't respond. There are 20,000 eggs spread around the world. So when you click one, it doesn't respond, I think, for 24 hours, maybe longer. You need like 20 or 30 of them. So there's a lot of competition to find them. And it's not just for you. If I click it and you come 1 second later, you don't get it. So it does take a little bit to do that. However, I'll just quickly jump down to the event since we talked about it. Aldorf here, Department of Natural Resources, Invasive Species Alert. This is the Wyverns. I like how they did a wounded poster. I really do. It's kind of nice. So the live event will run until the end of Monday, April 25th. So tomorrow is the 15th. We've got 10 days to do this. Probably. I don't know. Maybe they extend it. I don't remember what they did last year, but hopefully it will be. What the hell's that? Oh, I can't see that for some reason. Hold on a second. I just spotted something. Look, man, it's an invasive species. Just because they largely coincide with when patching is done, to turn them off or whatever does mean you should take time for granted. Everything. Oh god, this is too small. Hold on. Might just end this week for all we know. Make the best of your time. Crack some eggs, get out there and explore the world while it's still here. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why I can't see this. Maybe they put it in a different color, doesn't show on my stream or whatever. And then we got the rewards. The basic reward will be the portion of acclaim, which is a renowned portion of 72 hours, the usual we get from scenarios and everything else. Then we got the mount, the Wyvern mount, which most likely is going to be for like a week or maybe 30 days, something like that. There's no way you're getting this permanently. The clip Wyvern wings, I don't know what that is. I can click on it. And then you also get the elite reward, which is an event item. I'll just click a random one. This is one for every class that they posted over there. Which get initially willpower wounds. If we click another one, This one happens to be for engineers, quick harder, and shadow warrior. You get toughness, initiative, ballistics. Now, this goes on the event accessories, the very top slot on your character, which I don't know because it's not indicated here whether you keep this forever. Usually, you get this from the weekend Warfronts, lasts for a week. The next Friday, you pick up the next one, or a weekly thing on the ranked scenarios. So if this lasts forever, that'll actually be pretty good because the engineer one has toughness. Trying to finish my build. Extra 6 will be just nice over there. So we got those 3 events starting tomorrow. The Realm Watch, which I'm hosting on the official Return of Reckoning channel. Most likely, I will be streaming on Twitch, and then I'll try and raid the channel. I think I found a way to do it. So you guys won't have to do anything. I'll just move you over the place. Nice XP probably. So Friday we'll be most likely playing either the Archmage or the Shadow Warrior. I want to get those done a little bit. And we have the event, which I think I might do this over the weekend with Fixer. We'll see how things gonna go. So Realm Watch, also here's the official channel if you need a link to go to the channel. And I'll just read this because it's written better than I described the earlier thing. The Realm Watch is a new weekly live stream hosted on our official Twitch channel by the community streamer Fixer TV. It is a community-driven show that offers you a whole new perspective of the RVR Lakes, the battle scenario matches, and much more. Now, scenario matches, we haven't done this yet, but I was told I have the ability to enter those soon. So that would be nice to see what's going on. This show will also host staff appearances from time to time in a casual, straightforward discussion with the host and the viewers. Double XP, we know what that is. We'll talk about this. Now, the new Warfront is Black Karak, the scenario. It's a nice scenario. It's one of the new ones the team implemented from the database. And Realm versus Realm changes. They've done some changes in the city sieges yesterday, which was basically to increase the amount of war crest earned per stage in the city for a win and a loss. I can see that from what I was told from people that play a bit more often these days than I do, that when cities come up, now that they're scheduled, people prepare for them, they're ready to go in. And they noticed that there's like 1 instance, maybe 2. From 8, 9, 10 instances, we're down to 1 and 2. Now that you can get the war crests from anywhere, scenarios, OpenRVR, solo, and so on and so forth, people don't really attend that or make the effort to attend the schedule. So they are making an effort, that's what I'm seeing here, to try and make it more appealing to people by increasing the war crest. If you can go in and get 100, 150 crests, why not? So before we had, if you win, you get 10 crests times the city rank. So if city was 5, that would be 50. For a loss, 4 times the city rank. Now they doubled almost that, 20 for win, double, but they only increased this 1 for the loss. So losing at the moment is even worse. I mean, compared to the ratio here, 4 to 10, 5 to 20, maybe the same. But you get 20 times, I suppose, 1, stage 1, plus the city rating. So that was a 5, that would be 101. And then stage 2, that would be 20 times 2. 2 plus, let's say, 5, 7. So you get 140. So this is a lot more lucrative than before. The reason behind this change, you heard what I thought it was. Let's see what they say about this. Time investment for normal scenarios is about the same as the previous amount, excluding bags. The city is now a time-restricted and time-scheduled event in order to encourage participation, like I said, in the city seeds content, which currently has little incentive. We have majorly boosted the amount of crests given. City is optional content as it stands. There needs to be some incentive to participate/compete. The amount rewarded for a loss, while still significantly lower than a win, is still much more than it was before, and it is in line with slightly more than losing in a non-scheduled standard scenario for an hour long. So basically, even if you do lose now, you do get something better as a scenario, but it's good that they're trying to keep alive all the avenues of gameplay. Now, since we're talking about keeping alive a few things in this server, they're also making a lot of efforts to keep ranked alive, and they they did try, but now that they give us access to almost everything with the War Crest, it doesn't seem like is going to be picking a lot more. We'll have a look today. I'll keep checking every now and then the rank and see how they're doing. However, what I really wanted to say is that if they're trying to keep everything alive in the game, the rank, the scenarios, the city, sieges, the open RVR, and so on and so forth, I would love to see them try and keep the arena alive. They've put a lot of hours and months, and maybe here, I don't know, in creating the arena. I would like them to spend a little bit more time and fix the bugs with the guard, the teams, you know, the amount of people you can hold for fighting, and maybe organize events in there, you know, maybe once every 3 months or something, a PvP event, give about a month plus for people to make teams, prepare, you know, it would be nice to have a event, and also have access to people if they want to create their own event, guild event just for the guilds, you know, some sort of a board and this and that. I think that would be a great idea because they've put a lot of effort. It came out, people tested it for 2 days and then they left it because there's no rewards. It's meant to be there for you to go and practice. It's meant there to be for you to go and fight other people, test your builds, but we can use that as a venue, as a stage to do events, both from the team and from the players. I really would like to see that getting a new life. It would be very, very nice to see that. As long as you are in EU time zone, don't think I've ever seen a city during American times. There is a schedule. There was a schedule for it. It happens specific. It happens every 3 days. So 369, which means it should happen in different times and in different days. Because it's 7 days a week, it's every 3 days, so it will change day as it goes forward, and then the time should also change, I think. But I'll have a little look. We'll have a look in game and see if I can make some calculation there. They also changed a little bit the Open RVR influence rewards, which honestly I don't know a lot about these things. Usually when I level up and I get the influence and just take the thing and sell it, I'm already above those levels. But I think they've made it significantly less. Like tier 2, for example, maximum was 10,000. Influence now is 3,500. It's chopped down by 60%, which is a lot. Everything seems to be going on a fast track again, which, as you know, I'm not a great fan of. You need less runs on the dungeons. You need less renown. You need less influence. Soon you're going to have less experience. They're giving you more crests, they're giving you more. Eventually it will take you like, 0 to 40 is 7 days of gameplay. Then depending how long you play, how many people you kill if you're in a group, blah, blah. Renown can take a month or so. It's not a heavy grind. I mean, if you have a team and you also can do a dungeon every other day to get some of the gear, then you're good. I don't know why people are so intense on getting that, because a lot of people go to the end and say, oh, that's it, now what am I going to do, the usual that we talk about. I don't know, I'm kind of happy playing my level 48. I don't have an issue with that. So that's the update from yesterday. So let's jump into the game now and see what we're going to do today. It's been a while. That button and that button. There we go. Let's see what's going on in the game. First things first, cultivation, as always, needs to move forward. Definitely move forward. Let's see. So we're here and we are sieging. Let's drink our potions. Actually, I should drop the armor potion. Don't think I need that. Alright, we're sieging down in Illyrian, or... Oh, it's the close keep. Okay, that's good for us. Put my other buffs on. God, I haven't played this in a while. I forgot to have a little check on the population. Hold on a second, let me have a quick look, let you know what's up, because I forgot to refresh that. Well, it was 54 Dastro when I started the stream. It looks like it went to 48.52, so Order has a little bit more people on. So let's go and see how the siege goes. Oh, it seems they picked something there, most likely Witch Elf. Oil down, 40 seconds. 125 for the next one, not 40 seconds. 25. Okie dokie, let's go. Oh, I bet that's Tosh. How can you tell this Tosh is using the event mount from the last event, and he's the only Slayer running around alone. So it's kind of easy to spot him. Let's go on him a little bit. Probably gets a skill. He can bypass this if they're going in, but... Let's keep a landmine out here. Maybe somebody will try and get in, stun him. Yep, he bypassed. He went inside. How are we doing on the door? The door's down. Oh, so we can all go in. I don't know if I want to go in. I'll go have a look from the main door. I'm not that brave. Let's have a look. Oh, it's busy. Busy. Question is, do we want to stick around this mess? Huh? Sorry, I've seen a shadow on the floor. I suppose someone is using the flying system to get into the keep. Oh, someone is healing up there. Must be a fight. Let's see. Well, let's build those dots. Hello, Mr. Doc. No more turret to heal, is it? Aha! You cheeky little bastard wanted to use my turret to heal. Oh, that's their Tosh. Yeah, take that, you bastards! Revenge! But I have to say, that dog did hurt a lot. Despite me having 800 and something... How much do I have now? 820 toughness, he's still grinding me like I was nothing. I honestly, these days, I don't know how much toughness I need to have to actually survive a DPS dog. Ridiculous. I had 5,000 armor, they were grinding me like I'm nothing. I have 820 toughness, they're grinding me down like I'm nothing. And the biggest mistake is using a turret. It has no defenses and they heal over 5,000 a second. It's stupid. Those turrets should be immune to damage. Or at least have my armor and my toughness, because you can heal an entire warband by DPSing the turrets. It's ridiculous stupid. But we're not gonna get in. Let's go and find some fights around. Ah, what we have for scenarios today? Arcane Temple, Doomfist, Northern Wards, Battle, College, no, Taunt, Unrock, nah. Let's join some. Gotta get some crests. Who's this dude? Level 24 Ironbreaker. Okay. I'm gonna... do we have this? We are taking that one. That up there. Shaman, we're not even gonna bother. One dead squiggy. Too late for us to fight. Oh, who killed my squiggy? I need to fight some more class. I want to see if my new build with toughness is actually gonna hold. Gotta check if it's gonna hold or not. But you know, as a solo player, you don't get to do a lot of gameplay when it gets down to sieging like this. I don't know, do we have any warbands around? Yeah, there's plenty of open warbands. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Which reminds me, Jason, if you're still around, when it comes down to the city, it does happen every 3 days, so theoretically it should change the day. Not sure about the time now, because you might be right about the whole NA Europe main city time frame, but the day changes, the time I think it might be the same, which would be a great problem for you, because that would put it around noon your time zone or less. I think so, yeah, something like that. Oh boy, loads of waiting for the scenario as well. Let's see, usually there's some witch elves roaming around here. Let's hope it's 1 and not 2. Let's see what we're gonna find. Let's see. Although it looks like the numbers are even with just one door. Yeah, I mean, like I said, oh, those ribs are. Like I said, the day changes because every 3 days. So in a weekly schedule, it has 7. So being every 3, 6, then it goes over to a different day. So it will go through all the weekday of the week. But being exactly 3 days, the time should be always the same. That would be the main problem, I think. That would be the main problem. Yeah, I like the argument. Yeah, you might get lucky on the weekend one. That is true. I mean, weekend. I mean, I would definitely say in the weekend, I wouldn't be looking so much for the city myself. On the weekend or Friday night morning for you, if possible, I would be looking for getting into Land of the Dead. The new jewelry they give out, or rings, whatever you call them, that go in these slots here, are pretty sweet. They're pretty sweet, and I think I need to start doing some of those. But it's kind of limited though, because I mean it takes it's a long fight, and it takes a little while to get them done, and you need resources to apply. It does happen specific times, and you know, it's a Zerg Fest, as you do know. So the hell is this? 3 Slayers, 40 raves are. I think I've no scoring. Five, 4. Okay, we secured it. Well, it looks like Order, according to the chat here, they are failing. They are heavily failing in. What the hell happened to my turret? Well, good luck catching him. For me, that is. I had him. He will kill that Slayer there. Yep, and that's a two-handed tank for you. No DPS can kill him. Gotta love those shit. Where are you going? I'm just a little engineer. Where are you going? Seriously, you're punting away. You're punting away a ranged DPS. Are you fucking serious? Like I'm not gonna hit you. Hi Tibbs. Hi Tibbs. God, I love how I have people watching me and it says people watching the stream 0. I love that. Oh, we secured everything else. Let's see if we got anything this way. How are you doing today, Tibbs? How's things? Yeah, I can't believe still no scenario. Alright, let's add the college and Torn Unrock to the list. I don't know why people like Torn Unrock so much, but... Order supplies. I'm not moving supplies. Hello, people. Oh, I love the discussion. You didn't get the memo from my YouTube streaming? It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. You know, I'll be, since you're here, Dibs, I'll be doing two streams on YouTube a week and 3 on Twitch. I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday on YouTube, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on Twitch. I do post them on Twitter and on the gaming news on Discord when I stream manually. Oh boy, I'm screwed. Oh, they have a healer. I'm screwed. But I'm gonna fight it though. I might have killed the Blackguard and the Chopper, but yeah, I lasted long enough. Long enough. I just if I had that group with me, man, that would be a bit different. Also, I would recommend tips. I do that myself. If you have a mobile phone, get the YouTube app on your phone, because every channel you follow, once they have a new video or a live stream, you instantly get a little message going, bleep, somebody did something on YouTube. It's the most instant and direct way I know of to never miss anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I can show you on my phone, but I have the YouTube app, and like anything that happens, something goes live or something, video comes out, it just, you get a little message on your front screen saying, hey, this guy is doing something. I use that a lot to keep track of my messages when other people I follow stream or they do videos, so they always pop there. It's really helpful. Now, my only question is, why do I have... Okay. Sorry, at some point I had 7,000 HP. I was wondering why that was. Maybe I was debuffed or something. I missed it. Yeah, so I'm thinking to do a few more streams on YouTube from next week, twice a week. See if we can help a little bit grow the channel here as well and see how things are gonna go. I mean, why not? Also, it creates another platform where the private server is also streamed, so I think that's a plus. So I will be keeping at least 2 days a week Warhammer, so it'll be 1 day on Twitch on Friday and along with the Realm Watch, and 1 day on YouTube, and then the other day will be most likely Final Fantasy on YouTube or other games and so on and so forth. So I think I will do Monday Warhammer on YouTube, then Wednesday Final Fantasy and cooking on YouTube, and the rest days will be on Twitch and some other stuff. Strangely enough, with Order having more numbers, we didn't manage to take a tier 2 keep, which is kind of ridiculous. From what I understood, people just not paying attention. We had apparently warbands that they had 4 tanks in one group and no groups on the other one. As usual, the pack warband leaders don't give a shit. They just don't fix the groups. And the other half are using Autoband, this stupid add-on that you preset how many tanks you want, how many healers, what level, what renown, so on and so forth, and automatically kicks people out instead of doing the best they can what they have. Yeah, I suppose I could. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was gonna think about it, but I was thinking. I was thinking Wednesday to be YouTube because we do the cooking kind of thing there. I don't know. I'll think about it over the weekend. We'll see. But I want to keep 2 days. Yeah, but I suppose alternating is not a bad. It's not a bad choice. We'll talk about it. We'll see. Oh, that one already started. I wonder if they're going to give me the ability this Friday to join some scenarios, because it's going to be the weekend Warfront and all that. It would be nice to do a couple of scenarios throughout the night and analyze that. Oh, buddy, you need some gear, dude. You're a blackguard and you're not touching me? Then again, the Chosen is stronger these days. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. But that did feel good for me, though. Hey, boys, I'm here. Let's grab a flag. Where are you going? Oh, come on. I didn't have enough time to have fun. Jesus. Drop that chop. Oh, that's a good name for a chopper. Drop that chop, man. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, let's rejoin this, because I do love scenarios a lot more than this running around here. Oh, we're still pushing. No, we're not still pushing. Sorry, scratch that. They are pushing us out. Even numbers. This should be impossible ages ago if people made the warbands properly. Also, from what I've seen, really briefly, when I was around the keep, because honestly, now that I don't fly to see the whole thing from above and all that, it is a lot more difficult to see if all the usual tactics have been applied. It's a little bit difficult because I have a feeling they didn't push front door and postern at the same time. We had a few people at the back, but not enough. And if also people did not make the groups properly on the warbands, they didn't spend the time to do that. It's natural. And now Destro is pushing with the usual blobbing. Not their fault, just the mechanics of their side. And we all have to run away. That simple. Dragon Siege Camp? Wasn't this Unicorn? Did they change the name of this? Dragon Siege Camp. Oh. I like how it was called Unicorn before. Why was I not informed of this? Damn it. I just realized they changed the name from Unicorn. Oh, there we go. Unicorn Siege Camp on the map. Dragon Siege Camp when I entered. What's going on? I'll have to go away and come back and see what it says. You have entered Dragon Siege Camp. Yes. Let's see if I go in far enough. Ah. Yes, you have another Dragon Siege camp. I think they have to fix one of the two, either the in-game notification or the map. I hope they're gonna give it unicorn. I kind of like it. I don't know why. Don't like the unicorn mount they gave us last year, but I do like this. I'm just used to the name unicorn, I suppose. Well, there they are, putting and extending over there. Keep. Of course, we got almost a Warband Plus, which is just sitting here doing nothing. Nice chilling AFK gameplay. Gotta love that. Let's see if they're gonna wake up with a push. Man, if I had a little group, it would be very nice to get magnet for this. One dead orc. One little dead orc. Out of the way! Man, collision. A blessing and a curse to its maximum degree. Bombs away! Get off my hilltop. Bomb them, boys. Oh, Magus is attacking me. Oh no. Random hills coming in. Put them back in the keep. Oh, this is where you need the magnet so you don't let them get into the keep, man. He's running away. Come back, Chopper. Not so brave without 25 people behind you, is it? Ah. Choppers. Man, screw it. I'm gonna go and respect the magnet. It might be just a little bit more fun. I'll lose one of my main DPS abilities, but who cares? Fun is more important. Witch elf. The witch must die. Woohoo! Bye. God, I wonder how far back am I falling into into my witch hunting. I was trying, before I start playing other games, I was trying to get 5,000 kills in the witch elf bit. Shadow warrior. Let's see, bestiary, elves. Witch elves, 4,913. I'm close. I am really close. Let's go respect quickly. Just change one tiny little skill. God, I can't believe Order just didn't took that. Is this? And it's ridiculous. It's becoming more. What's the word for it? Normal, casual, more often. I don't know. It's just something you see, let's say, a lot more often these days. I don't know what's wrong with Order, especially Paggy Order. The funny thing is that you see all these people, guys, players, who are typing on Origin when something fails, say, oh, but the Warband wasn't fixed and you're not paying attention to it and you're not doing this and you're not doing that and we would have won if. I just would like to say to those guys, like, dude, if you see all these things that are wrong, right, why don't you make the Warband and sort these problems out? You know? Because it's very nice from the backline say what people should have done and how much time they should have spent and how much effort they should have put into it, when for you it's just type 4 lines instead of actually doing it. So if everybody has a problem with a situation, it would be nice if they took, let's say, matters into their own hands and fixed it instead of just complaining that everybody else is not doing it. What do I want? I want to respec on this. We want pool. Pool, and that one. And the rest go here. That one, that one. Yeah, one more point here, one more point here. No, actually, one more point here will be better. Yes. Hey, dude. Hi, Antonio. Okay, you're trying to find a game to play and enjoy a little, but I don't know if this is time well spent to do it. I don't have people to play with, that's my main issue. Not a problem for this game. Not a problem for... Thanks for the sub as well. Not a problem, dude. First of all, you gotta start seeing this a little bit different. Give me just 1 second, because if I don't fix my skills now, I will totally forget to do it. Because I'm very, very forgetful, so I need to do this now. Okay, done. Look, the game is free to play. You have no money to lose except a little bit of time if you don't like it. In reality, in my opinion, if you don't play a game, you don't know if you like it. This game has been around since 2008. It's shut down, people picked it up, and they keep playing. I've been playing here for 7 years. I slowed down a bit recently because I'm doing other stuff for the stream. But because you say you are a little bit worried about playing alone, there's a lot of people that play alone because you can level up alone by doing PvP and roam around. You can find random warbands. These are open public warbands, so you can team up with other people without knowing them. There are a lot of guilds in the game. If you're just a little bit proactive and you're not passive, what I mean is, don't wait for the guild to say we are recruiting. They say, hey, I'm a new player looking for a guild. If it doesn't work today, try 2 days later. There's always a guild around that's looking for new players because population is limited and they always want somebody to play with. You know, it's a lot of good people out there on both sides. So, and pretty much if you have the balls, put it that way, you can play any class solo. It's not a problem. You can also do scenarios, which, good point. I need to queue for them because I love doing scenarios. The game also is a little bit more different than the original, if you have ever played the original, because they have like ranked scenarios, which wasn't here. We have an arena, which nobody uses, but we still have it. It wasn't the original. The classes have changed quite a bit. And it's a nice game to have, even if you don't have a lot of time. I think it's still a good game to have it on your computer installed and jump in, play a couple of hours, do a couple of scenarios, or especially for the weekend. Every weekend there's the Battlefront, which gives you double XP, double renown, for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday morning. So even if you just play during the weekend a little bit, you can still make a lot of progress with minimum effort, to put it that way. And then, of course, as any MMORPG, if you really want to have the best in slot, then that's when you need to put a little bit more time in and do a little bit more grinding. As far as games go, this is not a grindy game. By any standard, I don't care what people say, this is not a grindy game. When it comes to MMORPGs, this is okay when it comes to grinding. I would say even easy grind, because there is no RNG in the game. So you don't have to keep playing and randomly do shit to get things. It's a guarantee acquisition. What that means is that as long as you play and you get those wonderful little tokens that I have over here, the War Crest, you can buy your gear. Now, it might take a little bit longer than others or whatnot, but you don't have to do a dungeon and wait for the drop. That's the main point. You play, you accumulate, have fun, and then you get your gear. It's a guarantee system. I like it. So it's definitely, if it's not worth your time, you're going to be the one judging this, but it is definitely worth, I would say, 48 hours of gameplay to try it out. That's where I'm going to leave my answer. It's worth to spend 48 hours of gameplay to give it a try. Oh, yeah, when it comes to PvP, look, hold on a second. I know what you need. Give me 1 second, because I don't have all my buttons set up to stream through my stream deck for YouTube yet. 1 second before you go, I want to give you a link. Should have loaded this up a little bit earlier. Okay, here is a link for you. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Yee. I'm gonna get copyrighted. You did. Kill it. Here is my website. Here's a link to my website. I'm assuming it came up. I hope it will come up. Yeah, okay. On the website, on the top. Yeah, my website plays my radio station, so I only have copyrights for itself, not for YouTube. So this channel on YouTube. Because we also have, as a Fixit TV community, has a radio station, Twitter, YouTube, and we do, you know, gaming, cooking, traveling, a lot of stuff here. The reason why I'm giving you my website is this, because you say you're a new player. On the gaming section on the top left, you'll go to Return of Reckoning and then new players. I have a series of tutorials there, which you can also find here in the playlist on YouTube, but I think it's a bit easier there. And you can see how you can set up your UI, add-ons, where to find them, and how to start. And the first thing you do once you fix your UI and this and that is you click join scenarios and then you start running towards the PvP area. So before you get there, most likely you get a pop, you go and do a scenario, boom, level 2, level 3 instantly. PvP from day 1. With level 1, don't worry, level 1, go for PvP on the scenarios. 1 skill. It's amazing fun. So I hope to see you in game. We hope to see you in game. I hope I covered you. Is it still active? Hi, Dicky. Yes, this is a private server called Return of Reckoning, free to play, nothing to buy, no money, no subscription, nothing. It's all free. It's been running around for 7 years. This is 7th year. There's also this weekend double XP, double renown event, which starts. And that will be good for you guys to start this weekend, Friday, Saturday, that's going to run. On top of that, this Friday on the Return of... Because I also stream on Twitch, same name, Fixit TV. This Friday, though, on the official Return of Reckoning channel, 7 o'clock game time. I'll put this in GMT +3, which I am. That's 8 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday. I will be hosting a show there, which I think you guys might enjoy a lot, which is called... The Realm Watch. It is a new show we're doing every Friday, which I have a special account. I can fly around and I'll show you guys the battlefield, the combos, and the tactics people are using from a bird's eye view. Friday, 8 o'clock GMT +3. We'll be hosting that. I'll be streaming on Twitch before, and then I'll move over to the official channel. They allow me to stream there to do this show, only this show every Friday. Yeah, well, if you go to the Return of Reckoning Twitch channel, there might be last week's, which we did as soft launch, just to see if we're missing anything, because I'm missing some commands to increase my speed and some other things, you know, that I don't have on my system. They said they're going to sort them out for me, but you can have a look. And I'll be streaming all my other games and everything, twice a week YouTube and 3 times Twitch. Feel free to check out the website. I have a lot of guides for new players. So Dicky, worth giving it a try, man. Free to play. I'll give you the link for the game itself to check out the forums, download it, whatever you want to do. There you are. And hope to see you guys in the game. If you have any questions or you need some help, you can find me on Discord. You can find me here on Twitch, Fixit TV on both. And you know, feel free to ask any questions you want. Hopefully I'll be able to help you. In addition, just to keep that in mind, even if I play a different game, if you guys are stuck, you know, just come in and say, hey, I need some help with this. It's not a problem, because I play other games. So I'm more for the people than the game itself. Any guides? Look, I know what I'm gonna say is gonna sound really bad. There are some builds and things on the on the forums, but I would be very careful with the forums. There's a lot of trolling going on. It's a curse of free-to-play games. I'm about myself. Hey Tosh, how you doing, buddy? I have a few guides on my website. I also was saying, Dicky, to Antonio here that I do have a series of YouTube videos how to fix your UI, use add-ons, extensions, and what's the first step to do into the game. So I would recommend, watch them here on YouTube or on my website. And like I said, if you need any help, I'm around. Definitely doing Warhammer twice a week. Along my other gaming, so feel free to come in and ask your questions, because every person plays a different character in different style and they have different questions. It's very difficult for me to answer everything now. Okay, so have a look, and if you need some help, let me know. But if you're gonna be playing a Rune Priest, I'm playing one as well. Comes down to you needing help. Probably I can help you a little bit. Ooh, yeah, baby. How you doing, Tosh? Tosh is also here. Sorry, Tosh. To shut Kid up is also another streamer. He's doing mainly Twitch. I don't know if he's streaming at the moment, but... Dude, look, when I play Warhammer, it's a PvP game, and it's one of those games that will make you rage quit every now and then. So when it comes to combat in game, even if I find you, most likely I will call you names, I will curse at you, I will scream at you for killing me, or whatever. But that is during the heat of combat. That's it. After those 10 seconds, we're all friends. There's only a game and we'll have fun. God knows I have stream sniped Tosh on his stream for fun a couple of times. It's all good. I mean, you gotta be passionate about the games, And this is the best PvP game I have ever played. I've tried New World. Imagine I've put 1,500 hours on New World. Between September and January or something like that. I'm playing like 17 hours a day, and it came out to be a bust. It was crap. I've tried Guild Wars 2 for a couple of years. Now I'm down to Final Fantasy. I'm trying to level up to see what's the huge fuss about all the end game content and all this. I'm trying to get there and see for myself. Should we go to High Pass? Maybe they will move the combat there. This is just an amazing game. I can't get over it. I mean, I might take a break for a month or two, but I always end up here. And I've always said Warhammer Online here, whether it was Age of Reckoning or Return of Reckoning, it's like home to me when it comes to MMOs. All right, another scenario. Let's do this. Well, we failed in the Shadowlands. I don't know if Destruction is going to counter push. We'll check after the scenario and see if we can join the defense there. Otherwise, I think High Pass, it's a favorite map, so people will probably move there. So. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a game. War never ends, and if we can grab a beer, I mean, I've been playing here a long time. People know me on the server, and I know them. So some people will avoid me, I'll avoid some other people. Sometimes we'll fight, and this is what I love about streaming this game. And other games, of course, but mainly this one, is that I'll have a fight with someone, and then 2 minutes later, he pops onto the stream and say, "Hey man, good fight, I enjoyed it," or "You bastard." Either way, it's nice to interact with the people. This is one thing I love about streaming, because when you are not streaming, you're just a player, you don't always get that. Yeah, there's no player named Fixit TV on this game, that's for sure. And again, Antonio, thank you very much for the sub here on YouTube. But if you want to stay fully updated what I do, I would definitely recommend follow on Twitter as well. That's where I put all my updates and everything. You and everybody else that might. Well, in this one, if you make a good reputation on this one, I mean, it's a small community. Top time, like the most people you will find playing in a daily basis about 1,000 plus. So for the private server, 1,000 plus is good. The maximum we've reached once thelazypeon did a review for the game was 3,600. So it is just one server, yes. But I mean, you can play both sides, Dicky. You can switch every 1 hour and 30 minutes. We got city sieges, castle sieges, ranked scenarios. We have open arena for testing builds and stuff. What else do they have? And like I said, we have the event. Hey gents, we also have the event Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, double XP, double renown. So if anybody here wants to start a character, it will be ideal for you to grind some extra levels this weekend and get some cool stuff with the Eastern Wyvern event as well. Now, okay, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem streaming on YouTube because some of you guys, if you're from my Twitch or Discord, you have different names. So if I am on YouTube now, I will be doing 2 times a week YouTube and 3 times a week Twitch. I want to do things. Number one is I want to try and grow my channel on YouTube a little bit more. And the second one is that I want to provide for some of the content that I do, and especially Warhammer, another platform to be shown. I don't think there's anyone on YouTube doing Warhammer Online. It's always been on Twitch. A lot of people come here to watch just videos, guides, and this and that. I thought that it might have been a very good idea to provide for the game another platform to be streamed and maybe get some more people into the game, support the community a little bit extra. So a benefit for both sides. I've decided twice a week. I will dedicate 1 day from 2 on YouTube on Warhammer, the other one I'll do my other games, and the same will be on Twitch. 2 days other games, and Friday we have my gaming and special event, the new Realm Watch show, which is 1 to 3 hours every Friday on the official Return of Reckoning Twitch though, not on mine. Well, that's the only class I would claim I am 99% an expert on. So if you need help, I got some of my builds on my website. I'm here when you need help. And an easy win on that one. Well, for those of you watching this, I know this scenario may not have looked very interesting, but sometimes it happens. People don't have healers or tanks that don't want to push. You just get an easy win. Sometimes you get stomped, sometimes you do that. Well, the Ironbreaker, the tank for the Dwarfs, man, I think is one of the best bodyguards in the game. I like that 1%. So, let's see. Okay, no one is on half-ass. Numbers have dropped a little bit, but still people on Shadowlands. Order is pushing for 4 stars. Oh my god, is Order going to try and win a tier 2 map with stars? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Oh, if Order actually goes for 5-star lock on tier 2, I'll laugh my ass off. That would be just ridiculous. I mean, looking at tier 4 map with 5 stars, I get it. But looking at tier 2 map with 5 stars, it just doesn't sound right. It just does not sound right. You are leveling a Black Orc. Good choice. Both good with a shield. I mean, super tanky with a shield. A little bit less DPS than the Chosen, but still, they hurt, man. Those Black Orcs really hurt. So you keep that Black Orc away from me, you hear me? There, if you log in, let's say to Order, which I'm playing at the moment, Dicky, and you do anything that is PvP related, open RVR, scenarios, arena, duel, you know, anything that's PvP related, you get locked for 1 hour 30 minutes. After the 1 hour 30 minutes, you can log out and go to the other side, which if you do any PvP activity, you will end up being locked again to that side. And that's pretty much all the locking there is at the moment. There is a lot of conversations and debates and this and that to try... Oi, boys, come over here a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, hello. To increase that to 4 hours or something, but I don't know if they're going to do it, because the problem with them locking the sides a little bit more is that the server has a few people. It's about 1,000 on peak. So in the NA time zones, when people have like 300, maybe 400 people, locking them for 5 and 6 hours or whatever, they don't have the flexibility to say, all right, I mean, this is not going anywhere. Let's switch to the other side and balance it out a little bit and have some fun. Some people like to switch to maintain the balance. Some other people do it for their own personal gain, but it is 1 hour 30 minutes. That also allows you to log in one side, check your emails, your auction housing, see if you have more friends that play today Destro. If no, you log out, you go back to order, you play that side. If something changes, you know, you can go back and forth. I mean, most of the older players do have pretty much characters on every side. I mean, I do, but I don't. I choose to play one character on whatever side it is per day. I usually stick to order 99% of the time. I don't switch throughout the day and stuff like that. I like the class. I would hunt you down. You can try. But this is one tanky little engineer. You gotta keep that in mind. It might take you a little while to grind me down. Well, let's try one to push. How's the numbers looking? About 200 on each side. Okay. It's definitely been 10 minutes, which means order can spawn another rum. But the door was not a problem before either. They broke down the door. The problem was them getting in. That was the main problem. I don't want to sit here forever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let these guys pew pew here. We're going to join some more scenarios. Now let's go this way, see if we can find someone else running around solo. It is a group game. Look, as much as many people like to solo and play alone, or you know, smaller groups, whatnot, which there is room. The game is predominantly a game. It's a group game. It's a game with warbands. That is 24 people in a huge party, and so on and so forth. And you're foolish if you're thinking you can roam around in a big map and not end up facing 24 people. Well, if you really want to do that and you like the Black Orc, then you picked one of the good classes for that. I mean, honestly, all tanks can do that very well. All tanks can do that very well. But, you know, the aesthetics, I suppose, they make a bit of a difference when it comes to the classes. Oh, I don't have a Black Orc myself, so I don't know if they actually have that, like, bashing ability. I know the Ironbreaker has one, but... oh, I know what the Black Orcs have that no other class have. You'll be surprised how many people you're gonna hurt when you hit 16. There's a bolster system in the game. I gotta let you know about this. Like, so the game used to have 4 tiers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4. Now the game has Tier 1 and everything else. So when you hit level 16, the game will bolster you to level 48. Will give you the stats of a level 48 character. So as you level up a little bit, it will start slowly bringing you down. So around level 20, I would say, you can actually kill a level 40-80 fully fledged character. Your damage is outstanding. You may not have skills, but you have HP and statistics way higher than a level 40-80. So you know, you can start actually killing people. You may struggle with someone who is best in slot gear, or don't even touch those guys depending on the class they are. But everybody else who might have normal gear yet, you'll be able to kick ass. That's the thing. So you don't have to worry too much about that. But the ability the Black Orcs have that no other class has, I don't know if I can find... I'll find the right name after this, tell you, but I will describe it for you. Basically, Black Orcs can kick people in the balls. That is one of their abilities. Actually, the animation is that they just kick the balls. Go in front of a character, goes boom. It's one of those funny abilities. I got 10 minutes on my potions. Too bad, we're good to go. Doo-doo. 20 seconds. Oh, what we call it? Tank, DPS, and a healer. 2 tanks and 2 DPS. Ooh. Who could use some more heals? Our enemies have 2 tanks. We got 3, so we're good. They got 1, 2, 3 DPS. We got 3, and they got 1 healer. Okay, looking pretty even at the moment until everybody else joins and flips the balance. Let's see. Bum-ba-da-dam. Could use a healer. I suppose I'll play. Oh, don't get stuck. Ooh. I suppose I'm playing the healer on this. Chewy Louie, is that Chewy? Oh, so dead. Like I said, we like the heals. Oh, kicking the greenies, that's how it's called, okay. Target the nearest squig herder, shame it. Yes and no. Yes and no. I do play tank builds. Unfortunately, it doesn't work as it used to. With the latest set that was introduced a couple of months ago, the Sovereign, tanky engineer is no longer 100% viable as it was. So it was based on armor. The way the game is played right now is better to have toughness. Unfortunately, the engineer doesn't have a lot of gear with toughness, so I'm trying out a toughness build at the moment. The reason why I survived as much as you see me survive is because I had a guard on me, which is the tank, this blue line, which, yeah, I took out a couple of them. It absorbs 50% of the damage done to me, and then he has his own chances of actually blocking or receiving the damage. So this guy here with a little line attached to me, this is an add-on indicating the distance. It helps us stay close enough for the guard to be active, because it's only 30 feet. Above 30 feet doesn't work. So I am tanky on my own, but plus that, I'm super tanky. The downside is not a very useful build for warbands or anything else, because the damage is really low. But I usually play alone and trying to find, I don't even know what knocked me down there, trying to find, you know, the 1v1. So doing a lot of damage, it doesn't matter. It's more of a stay alive, kill the other guy. But also allows me to have a little bit more fun, be a little bit more mobile without having to worry about my guard or getting too much heal. It has some of those little benefits. Yeah. But against 6-7 people, doesn't matter how tanky you are, you still. The way, if you're a DPS and you're gonna be playing in groups, the best way of doing it is to always be, groups mean 6-man, 3-man, I don't know, 12, 24, anything basically than solo. The best way for a DPS is to be a full, and I mean full, glass cannon. No survival shit on it. If I'm going to play the engineer as a DPS like the proper way, I have to really become squishy. What spec is good engineer? They're all good. It just depends on the playstyle. I mean, the engineer, a single target sniper is extremely good and powerful. Glass cannon grenadier for warband play is also very good, and the tinker part is also pretty good. If you play in a specific warband, they want you to have support, interrupts, pulls, knockdowns, knockbacks, staggers. You know, you have the full support kit, so you can make an engineer just do full support with 0 damage. But the warband needs to know, because what usually happens is, all right, people look at this stupid board and say, oh, you didn't do any damage, oh, you're out of here. But, you know, if you're gonna play support, the warband needs to know you are the support. And usually that's something that only happens in guilds. Alright, let's see. So, we gotta fight... Some people also went to high pass now. Okay. Alright, we've done some scenarios. Not going very well for us at the moment. On the scenario front. So, let's roam a little bit. Let's refresh our potions. Can I use this one? Let's try that one. Instead of the armor. Idrith! The main man. The archive itself. Idrith, flash drive add-ons. Weird to see me stream here. Well, get used to it. I will be here twice a week. And 3 times on Twitch. I am trying to grow the channel a little bit and also trying to provide, if possible, another platform to show the game. Because I'm pretty sure no one else is streaming Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning on YouTube, so I thought it was a good thing to have an extra platform for the game. So I'll be doing some of my other games as well, but I'm dedicating 1 day on YouTube for Warhammer and 2 days on Twitch, or definitely Friday because we do the Realm Watch as well, and because I want to finish some other games. Definitely need to push Final Fantasy, but hopefully I'll get paid soon. What we've got there? Why did I think that was a zealot? Oh my god. I don't know where to go, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I mean, after the big fiasco of Order on the Shadowlands here, I have a feeling a lot of people are moving over to High Pass at the moment. Let's go High Pass. I don't like the elf maps myself much. High Pass, I like it better. Let's go have a look. It looks like the fight might be moving there slow. At least Order is moving that way. So we'll go with the flow. And we'll queue up for some more scenarios in a little while. So, Idrit, did you happen to watch the Realm Watch on Friday? Where was it? No, High Pass. High Pass. I don't know what's with Empire maps, man. We talked about it so many times, but still, Empire maps seems to be the thing. Everybody loves the Empire maps. Man, I'm telling you, maybe this Friday, I gotta go and farm armor pots, shield potions, reflect damage. Gotta go and kill a lot of mobs this week or next week. So, okay, let's go wherever these guys are going to get a feel for the map to start off with. So, as usual, Tavern has most of the maps. 1 star 40%, 0 stars for the building. Okay. What warband is this? Oh, poor little Dashra. I'm gonna go Groofing Grumpy. Come back. I won your 86 renown. They're mine. Now I can say I killed you. Me and the other 20 people that were shooting you. Oh, that's a Destro keep. Looks like a good distance over here. One little landmine, one little turret. And everybody's going. I'm not going to stay right next to the keep on my own. I'm not that dumb. Oh, he didn't have a choice, gents. Sometimes you don't have a choice because there was an entire warband running from there. Plus, that was like 30-40 people. So once he got engaged, he couldn't mount up to run. So he had 2 choices: stay and die, or at least die fighting. I think he took the most honorable way and died fighting, which is the way I would prefer myself as well. You know, if you get to a situation, you see a warband coming, you're like, I'm not gonna outrun this. I might as well just, you know, turn around and hit a few people just for the hell of it. You know, it's kind of worth doing that. So it comes down to, what's the expression? If you can avoid it, try and enjoy it, kind of thing. All right, let me. Ooh. Come back, little marauder. Nice knockdown. Chosen. You have been chosen indeed. And a newbie little blackguard. Yeah, I mean, you see like how this blackguard was trying to jump on the left and the right? You got 7 people shooting you. You're not gonna survive. What's the point of jumping left and right trying to avoid what? You're going down. Heal as much damage as you can to build some contribution for better rolls at the end of this. Don't. There's the thing. If you're a new player here, you might experience this. So I would prefer. Oops. Ow. I would say I would like to try. Why me? Don't punt. Oh, so many people here had to punt me. I would try to prepare you a little bit. One thing you will experience on both sides is the non-combat mentality. What do I mean by this? People will not engage in combat if they don't have superior numbers, and that could piss you off. There's a lot of times you will find yourself in some of the following situations where you will find like 10 people on your side, and there's like, let's say 8 people on the other side. You're like, yeah, we got this. You're pushing on your own, and then you turn around and no one is there. Everybody claims to want a fair fight, but nobody actually engages in a fair fight. So be ready to experience something like that. This is one reason why I would say that. Ooh. Ow! Ah. Ah. Damn it, this is why I want to play solo. I want to have my napalm with me. Would have killed her. Hey, hi, Hecky. Ah. Yeah, definitely need my napalm. And also, drinking an overtime potion, I think that was a mistake there. Hold on, give me a second to check the numbers. Because I'm testing this toughness build, let me see. The damage is so inconsistent though. Same ability, both critting, and both are doing so. I mean, how can I mitigate 400 damage on Ruthless Assault critical and then mitigate 200 on the next one? Unless I was debuffed in between. Sometimes this damage number is just so freaking weird. Who the hell is using Ruthless Assault? 400, 500. Slice. Well, there's definitely something wrong here. Sorry, I'm looking at some numbers. Give me a second because I don't get these numbers. I got critically hit for 800. Ow. Or something, don't care. 804. I mitigate 279. That's 1083. So. %25 mitigation. That doesn't sound right to me. 25%. I have 60% reduction in DPS, plus whatever my corporeal resistance is, which is 30%. Plus 4% reduction on the actual critical damage. Now, those numbers don't make any sense there. Doesn't make sense. Gents, my advice would be take a character to level 40, 40, 70, something like that, 72 renown. So you have at least one character you can play with, let's say the big boys, the raids, the warbands and all that, so you can feel useful, and then start dealing with some alts. Unless, of course, you get bored in the meantime and you need something else. But definitely, this is my opinion, because if you start playing 3, 4, 5 different characters, you will level them up. Unfortunately, after a certain level, let's say level 30, if you split your time between 4 and 5 different characters, you will not have this sense of progression, because you'll be playing 2 hours this guy, one day this, one day that, and you won't be getting enough crests or XP. You have to you know, there will be spread between your characters, and you won't have that feeling of completion and progress because you're splitting it. But at least finish one character to have everybody play. Yeah, Hecky, we've seen the changes on the city and the double event this weekend and the Watch announcement for my show. Actually, our show, because it's a collaboration between Return of Reckoning and myself for Friday starting. I did a little patch review at the beginning of the stream, so... Well, I'm not gonna sit here, wait for them to come in with the warband and kick our asses. No escape on this room. Let's see how we're doing map-wise. Not too bad. Definitely want to fight. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to go and get my napalm back, because let me go and get my napalm back. Come on, get me out of combat. Because pull on 1v1 is useless. Only choppers that use that shit. Ah, coffee time. Let's make some coffee. Oh, so you're a green skin guy then? Okay. Sell some stuff. Yeah. Is make a little bit of money. Let's go back and get my napalm back. My Black Orc is level 6, I think, and my Squee Herder is 40, 55, 56. Something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't really play Destro these days much, but I do like once every 6 months jump in for the stream, have a look what's happening on the other side. Which I don't think that will be, you know, something I'll be doing as often. Now that I have the Realm Watch every Friday, I can see what's up on both sides. It'll be interesting to watch. Hold on a second. And coffee is ready. Man, if you guys play games, I definitely recommend, highly recommend, get a coffee machine in your gaming room. That's a good bonus to have. Like respec. Respecking, changing your renown points or your skills is free. They remove the gold component way back. Yeah, I like my engineer. It's not about me playing order. It's about me playing my engineer mainly. But every now and then I want something different, so I just play my rune priest. I like the dwarves. I think if there was such a thing as what you call it, if there was such a thing as dark dwarfs, for example, there's a very great chance I would be playing dark dwarfs on Destra side. There's a good chance of that. Unfortunately, there are no dwarfs, so on Destra side. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. There are no mirrors in the sense most people use the word mirror. There are similar classes, but there are no mirrors. There is and also there's another thing, like the engineer himself, if we use the word mirror or similar class, would be the Magus on the other side, which have, you know, a single target sniper build. They have AoE the same as the Engi, but they don't have the utility tree the engineer does. So the Magus is not actually a mirror, it's a similar class. The package of the engineer is on the Squig Herder. The Squig Herder has the package of the engineer with the knockdowns, the disarms, and this and that. That package is there. So the classes are similar, but they're not the same. Or like some that I remember, for example, Slayer is, if you like, the mirror of the Chopper, but Chopper has a pull. Slayer has penetrate defenses with Rampage. Squig has a pet. Shadow Warrior has no pet. The Lion and the Marauder are completely different classes. They don't even compare, because the mirrors, if you like, were never introduced into the game. So, like, the Lion is not the equivalent of the Squig Herder. The Lion is actually the Marauder equivalent, more or less, but it gets complicated. Or the Blackguard has a shield, spell shield, that protects against spells and physical damage. The Ironbreaker, which is the mirror, has only 4 spells. So, yeah, I mean, they fall in the same category, because it's like Dwarves versus Greenskins, Chaos versus Empire, and Dark Elves versus High Elves. But skill-wise and gameplay-wise, they're not really that similar. Also, the Engineer, for example, is more party-orientated, their abilities. The Keg heals the party. The Magus is more selfish, DPS-orientated. Yeah, I mean, this is why I say a lot of times that people do, let's take a minute here, because I'm not very good at talking and jumping around, but a lot of times people compare like the Engineer to the Magus, the Lion to the Magus, to the Marauder, or the Blackguard to the Ironbreaker, and so on and so forth, one-to-one classes. They're never going to find balance, because they're not the same. Every class has an advantage and a disadvantage. So if we bring just an example, okay, maybe the numbers are off, just for the example here to get a point across. So if the Chopper has a pull, right, the Slayer doesn't, but the Lion does. You know what I mean? And if the Chopper doesn't have Rampage, which penetrates, you can be blocked and parried, the Witch Elf can penetrate all the armor. Same as the Witch Hunter. But the point here is that you're liking a skill to your counterpart, your mirror if you like, but there is another class that has that. So if you really want to have a balance, you can find it on small groups or 1v1. You gotta look for it in a warband play where you get all classes in, not just dwarves or elves or, you know, just chaos or whatever. You need to have all the classes. Oh god, shaman is the problem. Let's try. In order to have like the full balance, you gotta get, oh, the Witch Elf is the problem there. Nope, I can survive that. Well, see how that level 29 is actually withstanding. What the hell is that guy is doing? Just AoEing. He didn't engage the Witch Elf. He was trying to get the solo kill. Crap. The 2 Shadow Warriors played it wrong here. They should have focused the healer and then everything else. They were trying to kill the Squiggy. There, they should have gone for the healer. That's the thing that kept him alive. I don't understand that. Why people don't kill the healers. They have knockdowns, disarm, silence, and knockdowns and all that, and they try and kill they're trying to kill a DPS once been killed. They're trying to burn 10,000 HP away with a healer behind it. I never understood that mentality. The worst I've seen is 4 witch hunters trying to kill a sorting board chosen with his back on the wall, so no ignoring armor, with 6 zealots behind him. What's the fucking point? Just go and kill something else. See you later, gents. See you later, man. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, Hecky. I don't understand that. People want to kill tanks and DPS and they ignore the healers. I mean, if the healers die, there's no heal. There's no resurrection, you know, it's a plus. And they can just knock them down, then disarm them, then silence them, you know, you can go through the rotation of things and just burst those. Why are you trying to burst the tank? Especially if it's a sword and board tank, you know it's gonna block 90% of your attacks. Why even bother? I mean, these guys have like massive armor, massive toughness, block parry, full resist from the healers being buffing them. And, you know, it's kind of silly. Get the healer down and then grind the tank. And honestly, people say kill the tank so you break, you know, you remove the guard. I've always found that to be kind of silly, in my opinion. I would say burst down the DPS, because you're burning the DPS, but at the same time you're killing the tank. You will out DPS the guard ability. So by the time you kill the DPS, provided you have the advantage, you get 1 DPS down and the tank at 50%, and the healer stressing to res or to heal. But if you're attacking the tank, the DPS is free to do that, and the healer only has to heal the tank. While when you're DPSing the DPS, you're moving the damage over, they have to heal 2 targets. I don't understand why people don't think like that. I mean, plus, if you need to break the guard, you don't have to kill it. You just punt the DPS, which is less likely to defend against it, away from the tank, and DPS it away from the tank. Like, knock down the tank, punt the guy away, kill him, then come back to the tank. That also works. Yeah, you know what's funny, Hecky? I don't know if you ever experienced this. Is when you see people... you'll see some tanks which they put really bright colors on them, like yellow, red, and things like that. It's really funny how people attack that bright colored tank over anything else. They could have a level 1 character right next to it. No, we're not killing him. We're just gonna focus on that one until he dies. 20 healers behind him. No, we're still not switching. We're not gonna run away or try and kill something else. No, we're killing that yellow colored tank. That's it. I don't know what the obsession is, but that witch elf, I would like to have that witch elf. Also, anybody who's actually might be here from playing the game, not new players, do we know if the witch elf daggers have been fixed? Because I haven't had time to check. Did they fix the daggers? There was a, let's say, bug with them that you could not parry their attacks, so everything goes through. Kind of sucks because I'm running parry on this for that specific reason. But high path seems very, very slow. Shadowlands also very slow. I mean, Dasher's not even pushing any resources on Shadowlands, so I wonder if the organized warbands, if any, will be doing any gameplay, try and attack high pass and sneak in for Shadowlands, or try against Shadowlands to push high pass. I don't know. I don't see a lot of strategic gameplay today. It's more like roaming. So since Destra are grouping up in smaller groups, there's not a lot of single players. Let's try and follow some people around for protection, mainly. Yeah, the Slayer OP has been OP. Well, it depends on the level, really, but it's been around for a while, and people have to be aware of it in order to get the right skills in there. Not everybody plays with those skills to generate and utilize that bug. However, the Witch Elf one is just, you can be parried. It's like a permanent morale 1-up, which they don't have to do anything, it's just there. So that's the difference. Now we have a little bit of a skirmish here. Is there a purpose to this though? I mean, do we have a ram? No. Are we gonna siege? No. Are we blocking reinforcements for getting inside their own keep? No. What the hell are we doing then? Oh, this might be fun if they actually push in there. Oh, I like tower. Tower defense is good. And now that I got bloody napalm, I need pull to break this funnels. Ugh. Typical Warhammer day. Typical. Yeah, I've heard a number on one of my other streams. Somebody mentioned that apparently on the bag tracker there are what 2,300 and something bugs are waiting. Now this is what I was talking a bit earlier. That's just coming down. Order is running away. Why are they running away? Why are they not standing the ground? Why are they not healing? Why are they not? What is the problem here? And it's not a lot. It's like 6-7 Destro. That's it. It's not a lot of them. We had like 15 people and there's like 8-9 people here and that's it. We had the numbers and all that. And even people AFK up there. It's ridiculous. People just don't bloody fight. No, there's Iron Breakers here. We got Warrior Priest with a tank here. We got Knights. They got everything. They're used to... How can I... let me try and describe this. So, we push, right? We stop at a certain point. Then Destro comes in. We don't stand the ground. We move back, right? And then we push again. And then they push back. And then we push. We're not like pushing into the tower and push all the way to the top. Okay, that can happen. You can find some resistance. Then when they're coming down, people are backing up. They don't stand their ground. So they're gonna go back. They'll make a little bit of a train on the enemy. And then when they're compressed enough and they have nowhere else to run, then they push forward. We can actually win the fight. So why go backwards when you can just hold your ground? It's not like if you run backwards, you are, what you call it? You're going to avoid being moraled or anything like that. It doesn't make any difference. You can just stand your ground and stop them. It's also something that if it does happen, they will be surprised. Most people wait. They know, okay, we're pushing. They're going to push at a certain point and then we need to back up. So they know they have to move a certain amount of distance and then they're going to move backwards. If you stand your ground, they're like, what happened? You know? I mean, people really need to start playing, have more variable gameplay. It's extremely predictable now that, you know, they're going to push up to that tree and then they're going to come back and then we're going to push up to that tree or that stone and then we're coming back. It's becoming a little very predictable dance. And I don't think anybody gets it. It's one guy will move backwards, then somebody thinks, oh, maybe there's a lot of them and I don't see them. It hasn't loaded. Let's back up. If they're backing up, we're backing up. Also, you'll see a lot of times people see one person coming in and they start backing up until it loads the rest of them because they don't know how many people are there or whatever. I don't know. I mean, look, I wish right now we're doing the run modes, but look how spread out Order is and how clustered Destro is. Now watch this. We're gonna push up to the tree and then we're gonna stop. Maybe we'll go a little bit further, or a few guys might go a little bit further, but look, they're all going on the bottom. We're getting towards their war camp. And this is pretty much where the assault ends. Look, they all stopped. Now it is time. You see, now Destro will push back. This is where we go backwards again. Look at them, they're coming in. Some of them overextended, but the main force is backing up. Look at it. We're gonna back up most likely all the way down here, but this is their keep, so it might change. and then they're gonna... You see how order now is backing up? This is very typical. Up to the question is, why back up all the way here and then push again and not stop like on the tree and wait for them or something, you know? Which also will provide you a little bit of line of sight for some of the range of the healers to hide, so they avoid being attacked by range. Well, here you're wide open. I don't know. I don't get it. It's I don't think I will ever understand the psyche of the player these days. And now Destra is going to barricade themselves on the tower, where instead of backing up this direction, we should be backing up to the door, so we block them so they get inside. Now they have like 3 times the amount, because we have the people that joined them from their own keep, the people that were outside here, and we also have the people that will come out from the tower, so we're probably going to have to fight bigger and bigger forces as the fight goes on. Also, I see quite a few low levels on Dastra. Lots of 20s, 25s, 27s. And of course, a buckload of tanks. Like massive tank amounts. At this point. You should. I personally get bored playing Destra. Most of the times they have the upper hand, and I get bored because if when I play range, let's say my Magus for example, I can't have an impact because there isn't enough range to do some sort of a impactful action to the walls when you're sieging, so you end up just sitting there. If when I play melee, there's so much stackable AoE, everything pretty much dies instantly, so I don't have a lot of things to do. When it comes to sieging, there's nothing for me to do because I can't shoot the walls, and there's no one to heal me trying to get inside and maybe secure the postern or the oil or anything like that. So you end up just sitting there on the sieges waiting for the tanks to bring down the door, in either case. So I really get bored. Everything just dies almost. Everybody presses an AoE ability, 24 people shoot everybody 24 times. Doesn't go down. Yeah, I mean, if you're mid-level, that means you're already playing at a high level anyways. Warbands, OpenRVR, tier 4 maps, and so on and so forth. It's not going to change. You know, if you're getting bored from the gameplay itself, it's not going to change, because that's what the Destra gameplay is. Group up, get a guard, move with the blob, press a couple of air abilities, everything dies. It's not their fault. I mean, they have stackable AoE, so at high level, all the classes have massive instant stackable AoE because they're melee, so it's gonna happen. Stupid AoE knockdown from the Marauder. I wonder when they're gonna remove that shit. Me chasing a shaman, even level 28. Smart? No. Ah, at least we're getting some fights here. Watch out for the pond. Don't let him punt you to the war camp. The PvE war camp. Rail, run back to your PvE shit. 2 dots. Ah, not enough damage in 2 dots. Plus, I gotta get away. My last dot is going to explode and pull the whole camp to me. Oh, Northern Watch. Woo! My favorite scenario. Oops. I'm not fighting that one. I'm out. I'm taking the easy way out from that one. Most likely, I will come out of the scenario and be surrounded by Destro there and die instantly. What the hell? $27 cents. 3 Iron Breakers. 1 Bright Wizard, 1 Shadow Warrior, and Engineer. Oh, no heals. Oh, that's it. Oh, heals. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Try to make some sort of a more balanced groups there. I moved personally to open up the slot for the Room Priest to go to the better group. Better group, the one that has the 2 tanks and all that. Well, we got 2 tanks on my group as well. We got a Slayer, me, Shadow Warrior, and an Archmage. Hopefully the Archmage will be a healer. Hopefully. Yes, but we only got 2 heals. I don't know what Destro has. We've got 4 tanks as a front line. Let's see if that's gonna help or not. We'll check in a second because this is gonna get ugly. Well, definitely have a dock. Well, we have to fight at the freaking flag, if possible. Well, I can see 102 docks. So they definitely have more than 2 healers, I can tell you that much. But I'm out of potions, so I'm going down. It's a good chance to check what they got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 healers. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers, 0 tanks, and 1, 2, 3, 4 choppers. Come on, man. 6 healers and 4 choppers. 6 healers, man. And we got 2. There's no way winning this. They may not have tanks, but with 6 healers and 4 choppers as a front line with a Sork and a Magus on the back. Was it a Magus? Yeah. A Sork and a Magus, a Sork and a Squiggy at the back lines with 6 healers and 4 choppers. They don't need tanks for that shit. It's a good thing, you know, I mean, we have this debate a lot, but people claim Destro don't have any healers. 6 healers in one scenario. It's a 12-man and half the population is healers. Again, that is something that happens. No, they're not DPS. They don't have the indication. I checked. They don't have the little crosses. When you DPS, you get a cross, and if you're a ranged DPS like a Archmage or something like that, you get the little spear on it. So they're all healers. 6 healers, 4 melee, and 2 range. That is the Destro composition. We've got 4 tanks, but we only have like 2 healers, so that is a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm staggered. Look how much damage I'm getting, man. I don't even know, like seriously, I've been thinking about this, but it doesn't even make sense for me to run toughness either. Armor is useless, toughness is useless. I think they have to have another look at this, man. They gotta have a look at this again. You can't be getting hit for 1000 damage with 820 toughness. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know how to make a little bit more, like make myself a little bit more survivable when 4,500 armor does nothing, when 850 toughness does nothing, when at 10,000, 11,000 HP does nothing, and you can't have all of them. I don't understand this. I don't get this. I mean, I honestly feel I'm funneled into being a glass cannon and say, I need a guild, or, you know, start begging for healers and tanks to play. It's ridiculous. I couldn't believe when we did the DPS build, the people were helping me out on the stream, that I have to go. 1050 is the soft cap, which we have never exceeded. 7 years on this server, we have never exceeded 1050 ballistics. In order to output damage as an engineer, you need 1350. You have to like pour everything into ballistics. You play with like 6000 HPs, like somebody sneezes next to you or morale, you're dead. You can't output damage otherwise if you're not a glass cannon. I really hate that situation. You can let the turret, because the turret doesn't have armor and resistances and things like that. So a doc will transform his damage, whatever damage he deals, it goes into healing 350 times higher. So he does 1000 damage, he gets 3500 heal. So giving him a soft target that he can DPS for 4 or 5000, he will never die. So when I'm fighting docs, I cannot have a turret out because they will heal massively. And if that is a shielded doc, that's a DPS shielded doc for that DPS is to heal, has more abilities, then he will never die. You just keep on DPS and I'll just keep burning my AP, and he will just never ever die because of that. And then I got 2 choppers grinding me down. Seems like 2 people can't kill a doc. I mean, I'm not DPS, but still. It's not that. I mean, somebody could always argue, get a group. I could get a group. You know what I mean? I could get a group and just play, have my 2 healers, my 2 tanks, and this and that. But it when you start involving people, it's where it starts getting more complicated. We did the project with Idrith and the rest of the group that we had there, and unless you have a guild and you just do warbands, everything else kind of doesn't work very well. Let's see if we can. No turret for this fight, unfortunately, or fortunate, I don't know. See, that's a healer doc though. I don't have healing debuff. I don't have anything. And I'm not dropping my turret either. I'm not gonna kill him because I don't do any damage anyways. The point here is that it's 2 of us, so he can take the flag. That's the point here. He can kill me as a healer. I can kill him as a tanky NG. I don't think even as a grenadier could kill him anyways. Could possibly kite him a little bit. But they have 1 less healer at the front line, and we're grinding some more points for reward. So as long as I'm alive here, you can have the flag. So we can stay here. Hey Thane, hi. Yeah, that is a bug. He's not naked. That is a bug from the game, unfortunately. Well, we're definitely gonna lose this, but at least we're holding 2 flags. The point here is, mid does give more, but if we can, if the other team with a less healer, maybe they can grind some kills. Maybe we can do better. If we were winning on the kills, we would have won this, but. I don't know, I mean, this was lost with 6 DPS and 6 healers. That was lost from the beginning anyways. We just can't heal as much AoE damage. Plus, don't forget the 4 choppers, they all move together, so that is 4 times the DPS, which is stackable. Unfortunately, ranged AoE does not stack. How's my Zomboid gameplay? I didn't have time to play off stream at all, Thane. I just didn't. I've been dealing a lot, getting some things ready for the Realm show, the Realm Watch on Warhammer on Friday, and some real life issues. Probably, you know, I want to try at some point. We'll get back into it. We did start a new funny game like stick it to the man. I've also got Far, the Lone Sails, the first game of the series. Seriously, you're using morale on me? Jesus. You know what? I'll use morale too on you. Take that. The never-ending fight. If I ever grind... Oh, here comes the chopper. Here's my death. Oh, and a Zilla. I'm a good chopper. I got 2 healers. I can kill you. Look at this. Look how many people came down to this. We got middle, so I need to try and delay this. Don't die yet. 478, 469. My gameplay helped the realm. We only at this situation because I've managed to pull them back after all this time. And they are forced to come down here in the lost middle. We are ahead on the points. We are ahead on the points at the moment. I'm down. 498. We won this. Thank Angie to the rescue. They lost. They had this in the bag, man. They didn't pay attention. They lost. Oh, man. No, it's not 3 healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers. 6 healers. No, heck, that's 6 killers. I'm grinding the crest, man. I'm grinding the crest tips. 6 killers, 4 choppers, and then they had the Squiggy and the Sork at the back. But I mean, they all can DPS as well, though. I mean, the dogs, 3 dogs can go at the front and DPS. Even if they have Chalice, they still can output damage if needed. Man. Hold on, let's see some numbers out of curiosity. So, well, they did. I mean, dogs didn't do a lot of damage. 17,000, not really damage. Heal wise, they heal the living shit. Let's put everybody on this. All right, I did more than the chopper. Yes. Melee Shadow Warrior. Okay. Oh god, that Slayer. This guy. I know this guy. He's like really geared. Look at the difference. Healers, how did no healing? Archmage, top healer of the scenario. Topped out all the dogs and Rune Priest and everything. I mean, Rune Priest though, let's see, shields, protection, no. That. Ah, that went alright. But I can't believe, man. See, people say, why do you play Tank Genji? Because I can do shit like that. I was holding the flag and delayed the chop as well and all this, and they pushed somehow. Because the thing is, I was holding the flag. The dog couldn't kill me. They couldn't get the flag. So they have 2 choices. Leave the flag to our possession while we are sacrificing 1 player, or they have to send a DPS or 2 DPS and another healer to take that flag, which means the front line would lose DPS, and we had more DPS than they did, so we could out-heal some and start getting the kills and pushing them back. Once you get the momentum, if you keep it, you can actually win, especially if the push happens like now at the end, and they don't have a lot of time to regroup and come back into it. So this is why I play Tank Genji, to play with the flags like that. I love that gameplay. I mean, it's a team effort. If the rest of the group doesn't decide to push, where is that goblin? To decide to push or play together is not really going to go well. Oh boy, it's too many. I didn't see all these. Oh well. It's not going to go very well, but it does help to force the enemy to split up. That's the thing. But I definitely Sovereign really screwed the tanky build on the engine, man. If only they gave us a little bit more toughness. I mean, they give you armor some of the sets or anti-crit, but it's not working. Different mentality, different gameplay, but yeah, most people would think like this thing. You're right. Most people would think like this. Because the only thing that does matter is the scoreboard. That's it. But you do know, and it's a fact, that the engine needs some love. And the Magus as well, but the engine needs a little bit more because it has a lot more things to deal with. Extra stats, physical damage, and it kind of like physical damage sucks being ordered because most Destro play melee, which all fucked up to the teeth with armor. So having physical damage dots, it sucks. I mean, fuck, my two most strong dots are physical damage. They have to deal with armor, man. It's ridiculous. Well, my counterpart is full spell damage. Doesn't give a shit. It's a lot of problems. Engine has more problems than the Magus. They both need a lot, but Engine needs a little bit more because it has more things to deal with, unfortunately. I don't know if it was if the design from the original game was good or not, but I've said this before, I'll say it again. If we are looking for true balance, the only way of doing it, in my opinion, is to 100% mirror the classes. Of course, no, the majority of the community does not want this because they feel the game will lose its flavor. The devs don't want that either. It's just my solution to the problem. Doesn't mean it's the right one or a good one, but it is my solution. I tried to balance things out at some point, but I mean, I would prefer, although I'm a great fan of the gameplay of the engine, the Magus with the turrets and the demons and the summonings, but the way the game is being played at the moment, I feel that the turrets need to be removed and become stances like the Shadow Warrior, the Marauder, the Squig Herder. Sorry, the Squig Herder doesn't have stances, my bad. And put those buffs into the stance buff rather than the turret. Because it's just not working time-wise, mobility-wise. You give too much benefit to melee healers. It's a lot of problems. Actually, I did start writing an article or a suggestion, if you like, about how that could be done and what skills to be incorporated and percentages, but it will take me a year and a half if I actually sit my ass down to do it. Because there's too many things to look for. How that's gonna work. Warbands, how much you have to amplify the damage, how long it's going to take for the damage to build, and also could need a ton of information from the devs how some things work. Oh, looks we are going in a little backward. Shadowlands, well, at least it was pushed up to a minute ago. We're 3 stars and 80%. We could hit 4 stars in Shadowlands if Order sends some people. There's a few people there. I mean, it shows 140% AO for Dastro, which I don't know if that is true. I mean, the total population is 0 to 9, both sides. So I'm assuming there's someone there trying to push some more boxes. High pass where we are is 25 to 99 population for both sides, but we do have 3 stars. Dastro seems to be pushing a little bit more boxes, trying to get the stars up. I would have thought Order could possibly start a stage here, and if they organize a bit to win it. Let's go to Marcane Temple. Come on, get me out of combat. Go. I mean, it looks like the population that actually is on the maps is a bit low at the moment. I mean, 25 to 99 is most likely we're looking at 50 people on each side. The number is an approximation, so. Toss is doing scenarios? Oh my god. Let's leave that. Let's leave it open for a healer if they want to. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah, why not? Let's go to that group. Why not? Yeah, looks like it. And of course, Boss is the first one to die. Whee! Yeah, this 2 witch elves, 1 more order, 2 DPS blackguards. I don't think we're gonna. Gotta love that. When my DPS, my melee DPS is sitting at the back, sending just a fucking pet in. Oh my god. That's the gameplay. I'll just sit out here with the main damage and just gonna set the freaking pet out. That's the spirit. You see how nicely disorientated they were with that AoE punch? They were like, ah! And you sent the guard away from the witch elf. Maybe they have another one. At least they start losing people. Witch elf is down. Start dotting the dock here. Can apply a little bit of pressure to the dock. Spirit is on it. Let's get some interrupts in. I'll let him heal. I mean, we're killing them slowly. Let's hope we can keep this pressure up and grab the object. Alright. Why is that the shaman? Slow down the shaman. Careful this healer. I'm gonna try and focus on the healers here. Throw some interrupts in there. Alright, object is up. Go middle. Tank got it. Okay, let's keep pushing. Man, is running out of freaking mana so fast. Oh, we've done a nice comeback on this. Yeah, they're coming down to push again. For softer targets like that Marauder. Drop a random keg down there, never know. Ooh, it started really bad, but it really switched afterwards. Ha! Oh, I was gonna say, did I just do more damage than Tosh? So close, only take K. He died twice, I died once. 4 death blows, 5. Ah, I was close. I was close. Well, it looks like they didn't. Wow, Destro didn't get the damage. Oh wow, they had a lot of. Let's see. Oh, if their dock was the top damage there, it just didn't have enough AoE damage. Everything single target, single. They had a lot of single targets. Well, glad to see you will be joining us, Antonio. Whatever you want, some help or info, whatever, you know where to find. Also gave you my website, so use the knowledge there to because this game doesn't really have tutorials. So hopefully the tutorials I've made will help you ease into the game. Hopefully. Alright, that was a good little scenario. Let's see what the situation is. Okay, some more people are moving down to Shadowlands. I don't know what we're gonna do with that one. Somebody took a cannon and shot the door in High Pass here with 1.5 star. They're not gonna do much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Helping to get the numbers needed for the next level of partnership. Thank you for the sub again. Right, so it looks like Order is thinking about it. I will just park myself here for just one tiny moment for a quick bio break, and I'll be back to queue us up and roam a little bit more. If things seem like the scenarios, we might need more healers. I might look in my room priest a little bit. He also needs some crafts, so I'll be able to show you a little bit more different gameplay for the new guys watching us. We have another 4 hours more or less of streaming, so stick around. I will be right back in a minute. Alright, thank you very much for waiting. And freaking beer gets in the way of the headset. Okay. Now let's queue up again. Seems like scenario is kind of fun. The problem with Room Priest would be I need a group to heal, so we'll be chilling in town waiting for scenarios. Unless we join Tosh if he's doing scenarios, so I can heal him while I wait. Yeah, it is big, but unfortunately this year I'm not gonna be streaming this stuff because we're not staying home, and I'm not certain how like my brother and his friends that he's bringing down gonna feel about streaming and stuff live and eating and this and that, so won't be doing that. However, I do have the 9-hour stream from last year, so I might upload that onto my website in one of those outside streams that we do. which was alright. I mean, we could have done better, but we're still younger back then, experimenting with outside streaming and all that. So yeah, we won't be streaming this year, but we will be. When is my stream anniversary? I don't even remember. I don't know. I just count from January, I suppose. I don't know, somewhere. I mean, I think I started my account on December 17th, 4 years ago, but I've actually started streaming around the 10th or 11th of January, something like that. Something like that. Whoa. I have no buffs and no potions. What the hell? Looks like we're winning slightly. So, because I'm not certain when exactly I start streaming, I've kind of like always said about the 10th of January is like the anniversary, if you like. I could say. I mean, it's been 4 years already. We've been streaming for 4 years. And it's been a good journey so far. I mean, we had these ups and downs and doubts and, you know, rebranding, remodeling and this and that. But I feel we are settling down a little bit. We may... right now trying to stream a little bit on YouTube, trying this platform out as well, see how it goes, grow the channel here, but I think that is progress. That is progress. Because there's a lot of people who, I mean, I'm gonna give you some public statements they did, so I'm not saying something that I shouldn't. Is like, you know, I don't want to stream another game because I don't get interaction with people because nobody watches me, or I don't want to stream on a different platform because what's the point of streaming to no one just because they have a few people on, or a lot, I don't know, on Twitch. But I feel that that doesn't really I don't feel that gives you any progress. If you're afraid to let's say start over a new platform and expand, I think that's a bit wrong. I mean, imagine, would I ever make this channel for radio that I did on YouTube if I was thinking that way? Of course not. I mean, it took a lot of time and a lot of money. I mean, a lot from my standards anyways. And still gonna take a lot of money because, I mean, I'm renting virtual machines and some other shit because I wanted to do it the right way. And no regrets. It's something I wanted to do and try. If you don't try, I don't want to end up having this question in my mind. What if, you know, what if I did it? What if I tried this? What if YouTube was better for me than Twitch or whatever, you know? You gotta keep trying. And I think the word is blessed. The fact that I still have all of you guys, whatever it is, 1, 10, 20, you know, I'm not counting the number. I have you guys here with they're like, you know what, you want to try YouTube, we're there with you. You want to try Twitch, we're there with you. You want to try a different game, we're there with you. That is a blessing. It's not an achievement, because there's so many streams out there, so many things that anyone could very simply pick somewhere to go, you know. We're not what you call it, we can be replaced. If I'm not streaming today, yeah, you just watch the next guy down the line, you know what I mean? But when I'm streaming, you choose to be here, and that is a blessing to have people that do care for the stream itself. Because you all have throughout the year, you know, supported, given suggestions, ideas. And some of you have been a pain in the ass. Because some of you are a pain in the ass, but we do love you. Ah! Ugh. Another victory! I think we got heals on this one, didn't we? 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not a pain in the ass, dude. I am the pain in the ass. I am like the, you know, you open a dictionary, pain in the ass, it has my photograph. You open it to the next page that says moaning, it's my photo over there. You see, you go to M, Master Complainer. That's my photo there as well. I know who I am. I know how, you know, how annoying I can be, because I moan and complain a lot, but who doesn't? The only thing that pisses me off is that some people confuse moaning and complaining with making a statement. Like, this skill is OP. Oh, stop complaining. That wasn't complaining, that was a statement. Complaining would be, that skill is so OP, I want to delete the fucking character, blah, 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 blah. That is the difference. You know? More scenarios, scenarios. Scenarios are more fun than this today. Oh, it's gonna be a scenario day, I like it. I don't know, so how many tokens am I up to with this dude? Oh god, 3,841, and we need 10,000 for the ring. And another, what is it, another 6,000? Yeah, another 6,000 for the set. So I need 16,000, so we need 13,000 something. Oh, god. Might be a minute. Gotta join some organized warbands and ask them if they don't need to pass. Pass. Beat me! No, I haven't had something from Dutch, and he's actually being a very big pain in my ass, which I don't like at all, because he got triggered from whatever, the grinding Final Fantasy and Discord and Twitch and streaming and playing and whatever. He just needed some me time, I suppose. Which is fine. What pissed me off this time is, because it's the second time he does this, is that he sent me a message and say, oh, you know, I'm taking a break, leaving, I don't want to be a moderator, blah, blah, blah. Fine, you know, it's not a thing. And then he leaves Discord. That is the thing that pissed me off. And why does that piss me off? Because when he leaves Discord, I cannot contact him. I can't send him PMs because we don't have any servers in common, and Twitch, Discord will not let you PM him. And I PM'd him on, and sent him a PM on Twitch, which said, dude, I'm cool with you leaving, whatever, take your time, you're always welcome here, you know, we'll be waiting for you when you feel ready. Can you send me the password and username for the Discord bot? And I'm still waiting, because he fixed the Discord and all the bots, and those bots run on external accounts. They then, like, you make an account on their own website and you fix all the settings there, and now I have no access to the bots. So when I stream and this message comes up on the news about me streaming, I can't change the photograph. I have a new photo I want to put, and I can't do that because I don't have access. Now, I could remove the bots and make new accounts, which means I have to destroy all the work that's put into the bots and the little icons. You when you log in, you press the icon of the channels you want, Final Fantasy or Warhammer or whatever, you get access. I have to destroy the entire infrastructure of Discord, remove all the bots, and do it from the beginning, which I don't know how to do. I have no knowledge, which means it will take me weeks and months to reset everything and this and that, and it will be total havoc. He did it in a couple of days. And I mean, it works fine. I just would like to have username and passwords for one or two of the external bots. I can change the photo, I can change the message. If something goes wrong, I'll have to, you know, destroy the whole thing. So, I mean, it's okay for him to leave. I have no problem with that. It's understandable. I mean, you know, I get a little bit sentimental sometimes and disappear for a couple of days, or, you know, I have done that. But at least check your PMs and send me the codes, man. I mean, what am I going to do with Discord? So I'm waiting, since everything works at the moment, I'm waiting, and if something goes wrong, then I'll crash it all down and then spend some time every morning to try and rebuild it and do something with it, because it's just that. That's the thing that pissed me off. You know, if you're gonna go, but you just left me hanging and I have no control over my Discord. So, like I said, I'm waiting. to see if he sometimes checks the PM and do something about it. If not, most likely now have April or May. I'll on a weekend I'll just bring everything down on Discord. It'll be a mess, and I'll start rebuilding one by one and never give access to anyone else, because that could happen again. Oh, it's okay. I sent him the Twitch PM. I don't want you to get involved because he's a little bit sensitive, so let him have his space. I'm a patient man. Everything works. I mean, and to be honest, I should have like done it myself with his guidance. I would always have access. It's a problem that I have with the website as well, because the website was gifted to me and then I built on top of it. So it was gifted by Desert, if you remember Desert. So Desert is the owner of the website, but I am the administrator of the website. Desert has covered most of the expenses of the website for all this time. Domains, extensions, add-ons that he bought, and the running on subscription and other things for a long time, and I think he's still paying some of them. I'm paying for the domain now. It's kind of expensive, so I'm waiting for it to expire and move it somewhere else. It's a really expensive domain with secure lines and SSLs and stuff like that. So yeah, all those things, some of them are not under my control, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. But that was, I mean, for Desert it's okay, because I have access to paying the bills and all this. It's just his email as an owner, so it's not a big problem. I have full access to my website. And I have access to all the payments, so I can pick up the payments and keep the website running at any time. It's not a problem. Because we had that issue when it went down last year, and my PayPal now is linked and all this to all those things. But with that, I've, you know, after he came back, I felt he was really, you know, active and happy and this and that. I thought, okay, let me fix the Discord and the bots. But most bots we have usually, you know, they have all the commands on Discord. Maybe they do as well. There might be some sort of a thingy. I didn't look into it, but I googled the name of the bot, and it seems like it has an entire dashboard on their website, which you make an account to use the free stuff, and then of course, you know, subscription for all the other stuff. Anyways, I'll sort things out. At some point, like I said, probably we'll bring down the whole Discord and rebuild it. It'll take me a couple of weeks because I have to teach myself, but it's all good. At least then I'll have access. And now I got a hold of Desert as well. We have a little chat last week. And I'm gonna send him another PM and say, hey dude, you know, if you're paying anything, let me know what you are paying and how much, and give me full access to the website, because it stresses me out. Hopefully he will, he's a cool guy, he will give me all the access and everything. Trying to take things slowly. Hey, hi Sonora. I'm cheating on Twitch twice a week. I'm cheating on Twitch twice a week. How are you doing? Hey, it's good for my mental state, cheating twice a week. Yeah, I haven't decided on the days yet, but we'll be streaming twice a week on YouTube and 3 times on Twitch. Friday is a standard Twitch day because of Warhammer and the Realm Watch. Your weekend has officially started. Excellent. So yeah, trying to grow the channel here and also provide an extra platform for Warhammer. Hopefully it will pick up a little bit. I'm actually kind of happy. I mean, first stream I did, I had 1 viewer last weekend, and yesterday we had 2. Today it looks like we have 8, so it seems like it's building up slowly. It's kind of nice. So if you have anybody here listening and you guys not subscribed on the YouTube channel, please do, because if you do, A, you help the channel, and B, you won't miss any stream or upcoming streams because you get notified. Definitely would recommend get the YouTube app on your phone. because that really blips almost instantly when new things happen to all the subscriptions you have. Videos, live streams go blip blip. I personally use that for some of the guys I follow and subscribe to. And I pushed inside there and I'm alone. Ah! Come on, this napalm is down and it was a cool... So now napalm is burning again. So, any plans for your official start of the weekend? You got any plans there? Anything you want to do? Damn, I gotta finish Stick It to the Man tomorrow. So many things I want to do, so little time, and also so little knowledge. I'll tell you what, most of the things that I do, the most time-consuming aspect of it is teaching myself how to do them. Oh, it really takes so much time. Ooh, hikes are good. I like hikes. Oh, now you said hike though, Miss has been telling me that now that the weather's getting better, she wants me to find the money and the time to go away for a day, like a whole day somewhere. It's kind of cool. I'm trying to see how we're gonna pull this one off and combine that with a nice outside stream. So I want to try and get us to some place we haven't been, although even if we could go to some places that we have been, still it's gonna be cool because they're all nice places. I mean, the lake one, which also was so stupid that I didn't keep the video from the lake, so we might do an extra one on the lake, the main lake here in Hanya where I'm living. Oh, one dead Moroda. Bye bye Moroda. Ooh, scenario. Well, that's what dogs do. Hey, at least it looks like the dog had a lot of fun, man. At least the dog had a lot of fun. You know? It's important that they have fun too. I know it's a bit annoying. You have to do all the cleaning and all that, but I don't know. Did you see, by any chance, the post I did on Twitter today? I found a cat sitting on a window. Oh, we already lost this one. Great. And that's kind of like, so the way the building was looking, that was kind of the only way she had access to the outside world. Dude, I didn't know if to feel happy that the cat was like, has a home and is taken care of, or to feel sad that it has to sit on a 5-centimeter porch on a window to see the outside world. I don't know. Am I alone on this scenario? What the? Where the hell? Huh? Eh? Ah. I was gonna say, what the hell? Where is everybody? Oh, Stiliana is here. New target acquired. New target dead. Silly little Sork. We got single target. Trying to better to do AoE there. Oh, still. Oh, this guy's gonna go down. what is this? What is this huge pushback that is happening here? I don't like it. Oh, I even like so much damage. I like that, man. It does happen fairly often, Hecky. You know the situation with people not pushing and stuff, but this is the big pushback from them. I mean, they were sitting nicely over there. We were holding them. This is the thing I don't get sometimes. It's like you kind of like winning and everything is fine, and then all of a sudden the whole scenario changes. Like there's a big push and you can't stop it, and it has nothing to do with morale. It's just, I don't know, something just dramatically changes. I don't get it. But what did our friends here have? 3 Sorks, massive damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks for frontline. Only 1 melee. Maybe the dock as well. That was a healer. Only 1 melee. That's a bit strange. Well, cats are a little bit more temperamental than dogs. And also I think cats are a bit more picky about people. Dogs are happier in different forms anyways. Right, let's see what we're doing. I don't know, is Tosh still high pass? He's still on higher pass. What the hell? Oh, that's a recruitment message. Okay. Okay, let me log in my room priest a little bit. Change the gameplay slightly. I got 2 dogs at the moment. 2 died last year, so I'm down to 2. And I don't know, I'm trying to convince my mom to get another one, because the one we have on the field in her little farm is gonna probably die this year, maybe next. He's old. But she's kind of like undecisive. She wants to get a dog, but then she doesn't want to get a dog. So it's good for her to have something extra to take care of, keep her active. Yeah. All right, let's get the room priest. The room priest or iron breaker? What do you guys think? I mean, they both need some crest and stuff. Although I'll probably play Archmage on Friday. See if we can boost him a little bit with a double XP, double renown event this Friday. Yeah, let's play Rune Priest. I prefer him over the IBIB. But definitely need to level these guys up and grind and grind and grind. Before it wasn't much of a problem because I was playing every day. Now that I play twice a week or less, it takes forever. Something like that. I mean, I understand her problem because it's like, you know, she has a lot of things to do. She's getting old, doesn't have a lot of time, and it can be a problem. So on the other hand, I want her to have things to do and keep her active, because if she doesn't deal with a dog, then she's just gonna sit down and do very little things around the house, and then it goes downhill from there. I needed to go out, walk to the farm, and I'm trying to keep her active with more things to do. Alright, let's join that scenario. I got some mail apparently. Let's see what the mail is about. You got mail. Oh! Ooh. Oh, we have to start with that one? You silly game. Select all. Open selected. Rewards. Let's go. Let's see how many healers we're gonna have this time, because so far we had 1 and 2 in every scenario we did with my engineer. Let's see if we're gonna get 5 and 6 now that I logged in a healer. Alright, I'm the only one from the looks of things. Oh, we got an Archmage there. Oh, Archmage is still holding. Good. Well, it would definitely be nice if some people moved over to this party. Well, I can't see the people to heal them. They're all over the place. Ah! Didn't DPS the didn't detone the Sork in time. And of course, running behind. How silly is that? Running behind the healer, around the corner behind the pillar of fire, so I have no line of sight to actually heal you. That makes absolutely sense, doesn't it? Let me run out of line of sight of my healer, so he single target, since he's outside of the party, cannot heal me, and then complain how shit he is at healing. I love that mentality, don't you? Well, now we ended up having two healers on this, and no one is actually forming up here. Alright, one guy's here. I mean, let's see how many order we have here. Let's see if we can kill one bloody tank. Look how long it takes to kill a tank. Come on, people, push a little bit, come on. What the fuck? Now, this is the bullshit of Destrocide. That punt is not only long, is also lobby as fuck. Man, that punt should be removed from the game. It's ridiculous. Same as the Witch Elf punt, which is also lobby, and like the engineer punts, they can put you over this rail, but the Destro punts can easily throw you over the rails. Same way, some of the pulls work in one direction when it comes to rails like this, which is also silly. Can we focus on the healers on the bottom, somebody? So we got all the Shadow Warriors are running, and we lost. It's too late. Oh well, I mean, this started shit at the beginning anyways. Ah. It's only a game. Let's try our luck again. How many tokens we got on this dude? 872. We're fucked. And we're still on Invader, Genesis, a couple of Sovereigns. So we need 5 pieces. So okay, I'll be playing this character until I die. You definitely need to be part of a warband / group passing to actually level up quickly with the tokens. I don't know how many hours a day I have to play solo in scenarios to I suppose I gotta do about 100 scenarios a day if I'm gonna have some good time in the tokens. Because this one, last one, we got 0. It's kind of fucked up. Or if we did, we'll go 1. Sorry, we'll go 1. If I'm gonna go 1, 1, 1, 1 in the scenarios, that means I need like what 35,000 scenarios to do just for this character. It's doable. Times 15 minutes each. How much is it? 35,000 scenarios times 15 minutes each divided by 60. 8,760 hours divided by 24. It's okay. It will take me 364 days if I play every day 100 scenarios a day. I can do it. I can do it. I'm just gonna die from starvation. But it's doable. Whee. Da, 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 da. But I hate to go out there. Oh yes, I'm aware of that, Hanky. One dead. I'm dead. Well, somehow I ended up being the front line of order again. People run too much. I don't know, I just like to do some calculation every now and then. I mean, like I said, if I really want to level up, I'll just stop playing any other game, because this is an MMORPG. It's not a game you can say, oh, I'll play 2 hours today, I'll be busy in tomorrow, you know? It's an MMORPG. You gotta put the hours in. If you don't put the hours in, you're not gonna get anything. That's the whole thing there. So I know I have to put the hours in, but I just don't have the time, because I have to make a choice. Either I keep Warhammer as an RPG, MMORPG, and then I play my platform games every now and then, or Final Fantasy. I don't, you know, you can't have both ways. You know what I mean? You're getting the key, but that's the thing, Tibbs. It won't make a difference with me playing the Rune Priest, because I won't get anything with the Rune Priest. That's the thing. I need to have a warband or a party to heal in order to gain anything. Just to come there and struggle to click order in a mess to heal them, it beats the point. There's nothing for me to do there. That's why I don't like playing my Rune Priest unless I am like with a guild warband or a pre-made, because it's pointless. And to join a pack warband is also pointless, because most likely 3/4 of them will be AFK, getting no kills, no damage into reward crests. So why struggle to keep them up and get them the crest through my healing if they're just gonna AFK and shit? So no thank you. I'll bring the Archmage. Yeah, I'll grind some tokens with him. That'll be easier. No need to overextend, guys. Don't need to overextend. You don't have to take the orb to them. We go again. Yeah, take the orb, be the front man, take 4,000 damage every 2 seconds from the orb, die, they grab the orb, and then we're screwed. That is a great plan, guys. There you go. And now the counter push. You didn't want to have the upper ground. Now I'm meant to keep up. Yep, and our main tank is starting to take heavy damage from the orb now. He's gonna start losing chunks. And he's not backing up. I wonder if he knows he's taking 4,000 damage. There you go, he got one-shot it. And now the orb is on Destro's side. That's good. That's it. See, they took the bubble now. Now they get all the points and we get fuck all. That was a great game plan there from the tank. Yeah, fucking blackguards. Stupid class. Why is Destro having all the cool abilities, man? Longer punt is on Destro. More pulls are on Destro. More mobility on range classes are on Destro. It really makes no wonder why people play Destro. Whee. What the tank did over there, that was silly. I mean, he was taking 4,000 to 8,000 damage every 2 seconds, and one shot and he went down. Should have been more in the back lines. He costed us. He really cost us the scenario because we lost the orb. He just played middle to front, and when the push came, he could run to the back line, so the orb would fall to us and we hold them. We would have won this. This was lost because of that tank. But I don't know if he was aware of the fact that he's taking damage. 4 crests for 15 minutes. I don't even know if it's worth doing scenarios anymore. I mean, 4 crests. Maybe 5 if I rolled any. 4 crests for 15 minutes. So if it's actually, let's say 5 crests for 15 minutes. So that is 20 crest an hour, which is it. It depends. It depends because I mean, if you have a guild warband or a group, yes. If they're also passing, if they don't need them, yes. If you join a pack warband, I don't know, but we can join a pack warband and have a look. Of course, I get stuck on the rail. Of course, and probably we will because I don't see how this thing is actually gonna work, man. It is as a healer we should be doing all right. Even in the pack warband, we have a little bit of outside warband heal as well. But I don't know, because they mention about, you know, how you get more depending on the amount of damage you do, and for the crest when they drop and everything. But I don't know how that, if they did any changes to the healing. No, I mean, it makes sense you would make more. I mean, look, we've been fighting, what is it now? 4 minutes? I haven't got 0 crests. Because I'm in a group with 1 tank and 2 healers, so we don't have any damage output. And despite the fact that I'm healing the other groups, still I have no rolls for the things. So I don't think I'm gonna get any crests except if we win, just the winning crests, and that's it. Oh, which elf is getting that one? Jesus Christ, I mean, it's a whole scenario. It took that long to heal her. What the hell? Trying to see if I got anything so far. No, only got renowned so far. And also Desticides started a surrender vote. Which, I don't know. So we got 8 crests. Even if it's 8, it's still 32 an hour. Even if we get the maximum healer or thing, it'll be 34, 35 an hour. Sucks. When you look at it, so 36 an hour. So it's 360 in 100 hours, 1,000 hours. Ah, fuck, it's too much. It's more running than for fun, I suppose. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Where am I standing? 885, hold on a sec. Down in 885. Hold on a second. Oops. Hold on, because I got something I need to reply to really quickly. Because that needs to move forward. Okay, that. Where's my new note? Yeah. 885. And the time is 20:07. Open. Alright, good to go. They're on the Lord at 79.
Off to start a saga.
Let's do a little test hacky, shall we? Have a little look. Do, do, do. All right, 3 warbands full. All right, still gonna click them just in case. Let's say if we're gonna actually make it to the keep, a very good chance Order is ignoring any ganking groups, especially a group of witch elves. Although it looks like Destro already left the premises. Very low numbers, 40% AO. Yeah, I'll make my way up. Alright, let's throw a random. I mean, we're not gonna get any crests here, but a little bit of contribution maybe for the map. Well, where are you? Somebody picked you up. Oh, no, it's safe. Problem is, there's nothing for me to do here. I can only throw some hots, but that's the problem. I have to like click this guy, click that guy, click that guy. You know, this is why you need to be in a warband, so you can just heal them all up and be done with it. And, you know, I mean, this is why I don't like playing Rune Priest alone. If you're not a DPS, which it is something you can do, but it's not, you know, the greatest DPS on the planet as far as I'm concerned. You got nothing to do. As a solo healer, you got nothing to do because it's too much work to actually heal all these guys. If you're a warrior priest though, it's a little bit easier. Every 20 seconds you press your AoE heal, which heals everybody, and you heal the entire room, then that is more work than my 5 AoE pots in one button. And it's like I can see people having damage. Try and click that guy with the bar in there when, you know, he needs it. Yeah, trust order to tank a lord. The Slayer is tanking the lord. Jesus Christ. Oh man, it's things like this that get frustrating. This is why I'm kind of happy I play this game only twice a week. I mean, how hard is for a tank to slot the extra aggro tactic before coming up here and just make sure he tanks the lord? How hard is that? Especially when you have add-ons like this, you have preset tactics. You just wait for 10 seconds to get out of combat, click the new set, come up here and tank it, switch it off, go and do PvP. I mean, it's just crazy how lazy people are, and then they complain. I have to press buttons to kill someone? How dare the game? This is a stupid game. I have to press buttons? I have to make a build? Unheard of. An MMORPG that you have to join other people? Oh my god. This game sucks. Love those players, don't you? Northland. Tier 1 action. Yeah, try and find where this guy is in there to click him. That's what I'm trying to do. Who doesn't? There's a guy in there with 20% HP and I can't click him. Where is he? Oh, oh, got him. If that was PvP, I'm trying to click him like this to save his life in PvP mode, he'll be dead by now. So hard to click friendlies in that mess. Doo-doo-doo. Yay, we took the keep. Only took us 3 hours. Yay! Maybe we should make an Excel sheet of how long it takes us to conquer a keep and push it to the devs. Maybe they will allow, maybe they will change it so there will be less defenders inside. Maybe we should do that. Just a little bit. I mean, it worked for Destra on the fort, right? So why wouldn't that work for us on the keeps? I have a lot of issues pushing through keeps. Oh, I can be so evil. I can be so evil that's actually good. And now we wait for the rest of the people. We're going to grab some flags and we lock the map. And we keep looking for a warband. Join. Okay. Now, this is another thing which, if you're a new player, you might actually... You were kicked from the warband. Sorry, too many healers. Fucking add-on. I'm gonna PM him and say him, fuck you and your add-on. And they can report me and get me banned. I just actually said that. Fuck your add-on. I just replied to that guy. Level 60 81 healer for a warband, right? And it says sorry we have too many healers and automatically kick, but like people don't even have the courage to say, dude, sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you because you have too many healers, we need some more DPS. They have the fucking add-on that automatically kicks you. Dude, I'm like, you know, I'm not best in slot yet, but I'm running a half invader and thingy, and to be kicked by the add-on is, I hate that. So right click this dude using it. Ignore. That's it. He is done in my book. That add-on is destroying the game. I mean, then people say we don't have any warband leaders. Of course not, because they don't want to do the work. They just use the add-on and piss people off. What's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. Stupid name either. Ugh. Well, you're gonna have it a lot. This add-on is creating elitism in the game, because there was an advertisement earlier when I was playing with Fixer and said it's an auto pause from auto band add-on, and said looking for 3 tanks, 0 DPS, 2 heals, 32 plus. So a level 16 to 31 will be automatically kicked. So how are these people going to play with the rest of us here and going to do that? So what I receive from that is that the person prefers to have a warband with no healers than to have a healer who's level 26 and can try and at least give them a couple of hots, or at the worst case scenario, the resurrection. Do you know what I mean? So, and then what am I doing here, right? I am endgame healer 4081. I have very good gear, right? And I'm just being kicked out of a random overpack warband, and my guild is not online, for example. So keep, how many healers she has? 1 2 3 4 5 6 healers. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 healers. So he's going for 222. So I mean, I would prefer in my warband to have an extra healer than just have an empty spot, you know. I mean, people should do their own little management. It's nothing wrong having 9 healers and, you know, 1 less DPS, 1 less tank. You can compensate. Ah, there you go. Autobahn. Warband need 1 tank, 2 healers, 0 DPS, 32 plus. I don't even want to join these stupid things. Oh, like the you seen the other add-on, the healer one. It makes no sense how they ban nerf buttons, and then you have the healer add-on that automatically selects the player with the less health in your party. What the hell? You know, it makes no sense. These add-ons should be removed. If you remove nerf buttons, you should remove autoban as well, because it automates actions in the game. Because a warband leader would not move his warband until it's fixed, so they would wait at the war camp. Now they can run around, it's done automatically. That is a benefit for the warband. Alright, people are focusing to the war instead of fixing the warband as they should. So they're constantly fighting, so there's no downtime for the enemy to regroup or whatever. So that should be banned as automation. And selecting the weakest player with HP to automatically make the choice. I mean, honestly, if you're a healer and you don't know who to heal first, change your class. You suck at it. That is your primary thing you do as a healer. Choose which one you need to heal first and which one second. If you let the add-on always pick the person with the less HP, then you suck. No offense, but you do suck. I mean, it's preferable to leave someone that has 2% HP to die, 2% HP to die, and allow an archmage to insta-res him and keep your tank alive. The add-on will pick him, and you're gonna spend your AP trying to keep him up, and then your tank dies, your front lines crumbles, and you die. You can't make hard choices, then holy shit. Yes, but what level is your healer? Because you have to be 32 plus. The announcement was for 32 plus. If you are 31, it will kick you out. See, they can set it up to say 32, renown 50, level 31. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the point. That they prefer to run with no healers than to take a level 31 healer, for example, or whatever. I mean, if you're open to a level 32 healer, why not a level 31? I mean, the lower he gets, the bigger the bolster, so his healing output would be a lot better. Level 31 theoretically has more bolster, therefore more healing than level 32. So they're not only making a silly choice, they're also hindering themselves from having something out of nothing. It just makes absolutely no sense to me. And I mean, like, they got Autobahn, they go. This is the other thing I wanted to talk about a little bit. How warbands look. All the warbands are losing people. Right, okay, that's a level tier 1, but all the warbands are losing people. I don't understand this. They finish the map, they leave the warband. Now they're going to move either to High Pass or Avalon, right? And the same people will join warbands on Avalon. I don't understand why they leave the warband if they're going to move to the next map anyways. I don't see that. I don't understand why they're doing this. I'm a little bit ticked off at the moment. Oh, Auto Warband is about a year old, maybe less than a year old. It's only been used heavily in the last 6 months, but I think it's about 8 months, 9 months old, something like that. It wasn't around before. Well, there's no point playing a healer if there was no warband. Now, see the difference if you're in game hacking like this guy, organized warband looking for healer. Please message me. Now, I will message him. You see, that's better for me. Somebody said, you know, I'm running organized warband, I'm looking for a healer. Send me a message. That, yes. Boom. Done. Nice. Fucking autoban and shit. And yes, I will curse. This is not suited for kids when I'm pissed off. I'm human. It's annoying. Bio. I joined the warband and taking a break for bio. Okay, I will. Alright, at least we find a warband that it's going by the normal kind of standards. Autoban. It's so annoying, man. Imagine the new players. Like, we had Antonio here who is going to download the game and join, right? And he's going to go into tier 1, find a warband. Yes! I found a warband. I won't play alone. Click it. You've been auto-kicked because you have too many healers. But the warband has 12 spots open. There's only 12 people on it. Doesn't matter. We have the healers we want. Disappointment. Fucked off. Yeah, well, that is Order's fault for not pushing for the Portion tip, dude. They fucked up. They had warbands with 3 tanks and 4 tanks in one group, no healers and DPS, because no one was fixing the warbands. Now we have 2 big problems on warband play. Warband leaders that do pack ones just to leech, so they don't organize them, they don't give assist or anything like that, which is bad. Then we have the second problem, which is warband leaders, they claim they organize a lead using autoban and piss everybody else off. You know, it's people need to start playing the game, man. Chat, PM, talk, use Discord. Have an assistant, tell them this is how I want the warband, try and sort it out while I focus on the strategy and move us along. That's how always been done. This auto ones. Well, I have a spot in... Well, I have a reserve spot kind of thing, like reserve spot. Look, every guild is going to give priority to the guild members, and I understand, appreciate, and accept that. But I do have a priority. I have a spot reserved on forced entry and on... crap, what's the other one? On Smash. So when the guys are on, I can get a spot. It's not a huge problem. Now I need to find. There's the guy running the warband, so we're gonna put a nice big arrow on top of his head. See, crests. Oh, there we go. There's the guy. Mount up, move, moving, follow with stars, with red. He's using the items for control. Good. Me likey. I need to mark him now. Come on. There we go. Getting somewhere. This is where you need your sound from Twitch. Yeah, like I said, YouTube is a little bit easier streaming, you know. I've put too many... I'll tell you what, Jason. I've put too many hours into making those redemptions and trying to think of them and implement and make the videos and blah... Many. I'm talking about like over 30, 40, 50 hours, stuff like that. And they get used every now and then. That, you know, it's kind of cool. YouTube is a lot simpler, has none of that stuff. But it does make it a little more interactive on Twitch. Twitch is more oriented to streaming. Also, YouTube doesn't have any extensions, like it has no drops. Alright, Tip, see you later. It has no drops, it doesn't have extensions. It's hard to be discovered on YouTube, you know? But like I said before, I do feel that the people on YouTube, the community, is not as toxic or bad as it's becoming on Twitch. Twitch is good, and people are going to prefer it because it's easier to find games, it's easier to have extensions and helpful things and whatever. And most likely most people will use YouTube for videos. However, I honestly feel that Twitch streaming is becoming more of, I mean, except the big boys, for most people, is becoming a place where people feel they can go and troll and see tits, and that's it. I see no difference between streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And also YouTube, since we're talking about all these like redemption and points, honestly, I feel that you don't really need those. You know, you're streaming there and all of a sudden somebody plays sound or music, interrupting what you're saying, or redeeming something silly like play another game or kill your character, or I don't know, something like that, and you're like, oh fuck. I mean, if you're gonna be a streamer and people there for you, I don't think all these little trinkets gonna make it. Originally I thought that they would, you know, having all the redemptions and all the nice little things, people would be happier, they come and play with those and this and that. That's why I spent so hours. But either people come in because you're a good showman, good stream, good games, and they like you, or they don't. That's it. That's it. So this is another reason why I want to give a try to YouTube. I want to try the community, I want to try the platform and see how it goes. Oh crap, it just buffed myself. And here's a funny, this is a fact, it's a funny fact. This is the third time I'm streaming on YouTube. I have a linear progression between the 3 streams. My views on YouTube have been constantly increasing. Monkey. Yeah, but the other Jason is not here to dance for you. He's only on Twitch. It's all good. We got new games for you, Jason. Now we got Flipping Death. We got Forgive Me Father. We got Sales, the Lone Sale, the first game, because we finished the second. Reviews on the way. We did yesterday. We got Vampire Survivors, got Zomboid. And I got some other game. We tried a demo yesterday. It was an interesting card slash tower defense start slash RTS game. It's coming out at some point in 2022. I also got a new platformer. Yeah, Orcs. Thank you, Heki. I also got a platformer installed with a bunny. So we're gonna have time to, you know, move in and out of these games. Because Monday we also should be back if Twitch pay me tomorrow. Should be getting my subscription and we'll continue on Final Fantasy on Monday. And I will put a tweet out over the weekend deciding which days we'll be streaming on YouTube and which we'll be streaming on Twitch. So you guys will know where to find me. And we'll give it a couple of months. If I'm still streaming a couple of months, if things are going in global economy, war, and coronavirus and other shit. And see how it goes with YouTube, Twitch, and all this. Because Twitch, I mean, also pissed me off with this pizza guy, what you call it, category and all this. They might have done it as a joke, but I don't know. It just feels silly. Oh, time for me to get work. Where is that Shadow Warrior? Whole different map. Oh, no one's taking damage. I don't see any Destro on the... Oh, there's a few Destro over there. Ah, there's forces inside. Okay. Yeah, there might be a fight once the door is down. How's the door? 93%. How's the rum doing? 100%. Okay, we're good. Looking good. Let's keep the AoE down. Have a cup of coffee. Ah, oil in 2 minutes. Excellent. Ah, life of a healer sometimes. Still a little bright wizard. What are you doing? Stop dying. I was having my coffee. Stop dying, man. What are you doing? Panic! Hey, Cowboy Bebop. What's up? Oi! How you doing? Oh, look at those crusties. Whee! Clicking. Nice to see me on YouTube. Yes, twice a week now on YouTube. You can join us twice a week. We'll be doing some Warhammer and some of the other games. Not yet, but I need to get my foot on the door, through the door. What's the expression? I think there's an expression about this, getting my foot on the door, through the door, something like that. So from now on, we'll be doing twice a week YouTube, and 3 times we'll be doing Twitch. So, I was just saying a few moments earlier that I will be putting out a tweet this weekend which days will be on YouTube and which days will be in the door. Thank you, Jason. Which days will be on Twitch. I can tell you so far that Friday is definitely going to be a Twitch day because we got Warhammer and the Realm Watch, which I host on the official Return of Reckoning channel on Twitch, the new show. So that's for sure there, but we'll see which days will be YouTube. So if we've got people here who hasn't clicked the subscribe button on YouTube, please do smash that button and leave a comment and like and share to help the channel grow and get that algorithm working a little bit for us. That would be great. Thank you very much in advance. Thank you. Oh, the beauty of sieging sometimes. Super active. Why is this guy dying? Don't die. Let me help him a bit. Wait, what are you doing? No. So yeah, I think that's what we're doing at the moment. We're putting our foot in the door and providing a second platform for Turn of Reckoning whenever we stream it to be seen. I think it's a good move. I mean, I think it's a good move. Only time will tell, but we'll see. Because I have a feeling that this move will also reduce my revenue since I won't be permanently on Twitch. But it's okay. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Woohoo! Ah, how's the population? 46% Dastro, 54% Order. Kind of weird. You know, keep in mind of those numbers. I want to check how they're going to do this Friday, because this Friday starts the double XP, double renown. It's going to be Land of the Dead. Probably it's going to be a city. I think it's going to be more Dastro over the weekend. Gotta see how that's going to play out. Also, if we got any new guys watching us, check out our new 24/7 radio station with relaxing music. You might like it. We're expanding the entertainment and services of Fixit TV. Oh, the door's down. Boss, are we moving? Yeah, we're moving. KFC truck has a chicken on the top. Ah, another door. Well, at least here probably I'm gonna get a little bit of action. Because usually the inner door is a little bit harder. Good point. I'll keep these guys alive first, then I'll sort it out. Thank you, Jason. Although, until we add the link, you can always do Fixit TV Dust Radio. Should come up on YouTube. But thank you, it's a valid point. Gotta make it convenient for people. I'm trying to kill that Bright Wizard, and he just keeps running. And I can't click it. Hold on, I need to the face. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better because when I have enemy, it doesn't have. At least we got crests coming in. Have we actually got any more? Ah, we got some. You shall not die. Ugh. God, I love room piece healing. I'm still debating from live if I like Zealot or Rune Priest. But you can't beat the dwarven beauty of the Rune Priest, man. I'll tell you one thing about this keep though, the defenders get such a huge advantage on this keep. Because it has this, let's say this uphill situation, this road here, which is not very wide, people can spread out, and the more clustered you are, the more damage you get from the cannons. And that kind of makes it a little bit harder to siege. As a general observation, not impossible, just slightly harder. What else what do we make? What's this one? Bitter, cold wheat. Let's do some cold wheat. Oh, looks like Destro went inside. That's a good time for me to fix the announcement. Pretty quickly. There's only one guy dying. It's okay. Alive. Oh, and I should actually get one of those short. Anyways, I'll leave it like this for now. I'll get one of those shortener thingies. Ah, yes, but these things don't happen so often, cowboy. Unfortunately. The most recent we had like a recap was like 6-7 months ago in Blackrock. Destro took the Order Keep, the Concord Order Keep, two times in a row. We took it, they took it, we took it, they took it, and then we took it, and that was it. 2 times in a row they reclaimed the keep we conquered. That was 6-7 months ago, I think. Nowadays, more people are interested on getting crest than play for the sides, for the realms, for defending the city, or even sometimes playing with the friends. It's more about profit and stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons, yeah, no one is bold enough. The thing is, we were talking about this before you showed up on the stream here, which is very nice to have you here, of course. That the add-ons are killing some of the warband play. There's a new add-on, the autoband, which you set it up and say something like, I want 8 tanks, 8 healers, 8 DPS, level this, renown that, and then you make the warband. And if somebody's trying to join your open public warband and he doesn't meet the criteria, he's automatically kicked. And also when they join, the add-on puts them on the right spot in the warband. I'm a 4081 healer, and I got kicked from a warband looking for healers because I got a message saying, sorry, we have too many healers. I mean, I'd prefer to have an extra healer in my warband than having 23 people, you know? Both from allowing people to play, and an extra heal never hurt anybody. So I replied to the guy and I said, fuck you and your add-on. But this warband did it the old-fashioned way, looking for a healer to join organized warband. I jumped in, no problem. I don't know. And yeah, we were talking about how people see people coming at them to fight, and they're just backing up all the way to the point where they have a superior number, and then they push. Everybody's afraid to actually fight. Not everybody, that's more of a generalization, but most people seem to be afraid to die, avoiding fighting. If they can win, then don't want to fight. I don't know if they have some sort of impression that if their character in the game dies, they get hurt in real life or something. I don't know. I play to push, stand my ground, fight, die, respawn, fight, die, respawn, you know? It's like, what was that movie? With Tom Cruise, that he dies every day and then starts the day again. He dies and starts again. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. That's how this game is meant to be. You spawn, you fight, you die, you spawn, you fight, you die. You don't stay alive forever. Oh, I got no line of sight. Lag is kicking in a little bit. Man, I have a feeling AoE doesn't go through walls sometimes, because most of these guys should have been healed. Most of them. I'm looking at the bars and I just feel that, like, this guy didn't get any heals whatsoever. His bar didn't go up. I mean, I do like 2,000 heal and... Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. I've got to back up on this. I honestly feel if there's a wall, my AoE heal doesn't go through anymore. Or these guys are taking so much damage that my heal just doesn't have time to register or something. Cowboy, most likely, man. It's been a little bit like that for a while now. It's if it's 10 versus 1, yeah, we fight. If it's 9 versus 10, we don't fight. You know how many times we fought 6 versus 9 and we won, or 10 versus 17 and we won, and stuff like that. I really don't understand how people always want to win, never lose, never die, never put a little bit of effort. I wonder if they are like this in their real lives as well, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of people here that they play the class that's the strongest because they want to win and never die and things like that. I mean, if they go through the trouble in real life to they go through the trouble in the game to play something they don't enjoy as much just because it does a lot of damage and kills, I don't want to think what they're capable of doing in real life, or getting some money, or winning a girl, or getting a house, or whatever, man. You know, if people are willing to put themselves through stress and, oh, I hate this class, but damn, I can kill people, yeah, I'll play that one. I can't imagine what they're going to do in real life or for real shit. I lost the warband leader. He's at the front. I gotta run. It's crazy. It's really, really, really crazy. Come on. I mean, the first push would have been okay here, but unfortunately, from the looks of things, we didn't have anybody to push from the poster. Well, we would have been in there. Not someone is killing something, we're rolling some crests. We're not getting them, but we're rolling for them. I got expedition resources. I haven't done Land of the Dead, it might be an experience. That is a big question, Cowboy. I was planning this week to play a couple of hours every now and then during this week to level up the Blast. Anyways, I always say it wrong. And see if I can send some DMs to some people, because I've changed my server and I'm in a new server that I know no one. There were like 20-30 people who's moved from my server. What the hell? Wow. There were about 30 people that from a different guild that they moved to the server I am now. And I don't know if they still play. I want to reach out and see if they are, see if I can get in a guild there, because I'm on the most popular European server at the moment and I don't have people to play with, and finding a new guild, get to know them, it's a bit of a hassle. And I was hoping to reconnect with those guys. If I sort something out, most likely, because I still like New World quite a bit. We've played last week a couple of hours. We got Blast to level 10, I think, or something like that. And we did a little bit of outpost rush, and the lag was tolerable. It was okay. So yeah, I'm thinking to start playing a little bit. I don't want to deal with crafting anymore, that RNG crap. But I need to have a look, for example, the selling any good things on the server. Maybe that will work, but we'll be going back into it a little bit. I haven't done the new dungeon. I love dungeoning. I'm stuck on M5, M6 for the mutations. But yeah, I was planning to reach out and see if I could get some people in a guild. So when I stream, to have people to run dungeons, mutations, do some outpost rushes together. Because solo play is really not, you know, solo play is not really cutting it for me too much these days. And joining like a pack warband, it's okay for the day, but in the long run, you wanna I wanna have a guild here, which I know I can log in. They're okay with streaming. We can do warbands. We can do some scenarios on my time zone. Same on New World. Same on Final Fantasy, and then rotate those, you know, whenever I can, and this and that. Or find 6 good people that can play as many hours as I do in a daily basis and follow me in the games that I play together. You know, all games they want to play, I can follow them as well, you know, it goes both ways. And do something together there. In that manner, I don't know. But yeah, I want to play New World. OPR needs love. They are doing fine tuning. I mean, they're bringing out the arenas as well, which is not really my flavor, but it will be something new to do. Because I usually play tanks, and tanks don't really have a good spot in PvP, at least the heavy plate ones. I mean, you can play sword and board with light armor these days. It kind of works, especially with the Blast strength. Oh, what's the name of the of this armor you get? I forget the name of it. Uh-oh. Anyways, it will come to me at some point. The light one, the light version is with strength, so you can do a lot of play there, a lot of gameplay there. But I'm more interested in the new dungeons and the new area. I really prefer to play a lot more PvE in New World than PvP. I like PvP to be like my break between dungeons kind of thing, 40 minutes or something. Not my main gameplay there. I wonder if we actually got in or not. Everybody seems to be in range, but... let's go in. It's really laggy, but... looks we're in. But you're right, OPR in New World definitely needs to have new maps. I mean, it's been since September. We got what? September, October, November, December, December, 4 months. And for 8 months, 1 map. They really need to give it a lot more love. They need to bring in new maps, new strategies on the maps, and fine-tuning. Well, that one is a bit of an issue, I think, because from what I'm watching, because I haven't played yet, the blunderbuss is still feels as an OP weapon. I'm watching some streamers doing tests with other people and, you know, doing PvP, and all I see is attack, stun, 3 shots, dead. It truly reminds me of the Void Blade, the Void Ganglet when it came out, which I feel is still OP and still a lot of bugs. My main problem with New World, Bebop, is the development team. Not the game itself. I mean, every game has bugs and problems. Imagine, I mean, I stopped playing for a month now or so, and I already have 1,500 hours on that. I was playing 12 to 16 hours a day. That's how much I like the game. But I got like 72% of the achievements then and all that shit. But my main problem is the dev team. I just cannot trust the dev team anymore. The roadmap they gave us is not as detailed as I want it to be. And there's also the thing that says, you know, 3 months of development for 1 dungeon and 1 weapon. It's very little. Yeah, the reason why I can't trust them is because Sinora were talking about this a couple of days ago, where they brought out this smelter set, right? So when you smelt things and your professions, you get more stuff out of it. This set was not in the game. You had like harvesting set, wood cutting set, but you didn't have a smelting set, which is already a big problem. When you say we are launching the game 100%, like my ass, I just crashed. Oh, I saw that one coming. You know what I mean? And then when they brought out the items, people were saving, including myself, the tier 3 smelting boxes. When you have above 200 and you get, you know, we're smelting our asses off, and we're trying to get as many boxes so we can get the set. Better chances. Day 1, they launched the patch and we all opened the boxes and it's bugged out. It doesn't give out the set. I mean, you hype us for a new set, and then on launch on the patch day again for the 120th time, you cannot give people the items from the boxes, and they locked the boxes for a while until they fixed it. You know what I mean? We fixed duping, and then 2 months later a new duping happens, and then, you know, it just, I can't trust them that they're gonna deliver the roadmap. You know, it's, I mean, I'm more than happy to find a guild and invest hundreds of hours because I love the game, but if you can't trust the dev team, that... And also there are some silly things. I was watching, this is I've said it's an example I use very often, and was this the, I think that's the warband I was no longer. There was a thing on Twitter, and somebody said we quit the game because we couldn't share quests in a group, and you know, we were talking to the same NPC and he was giving us different quests, so how can I quest with my friend? And believe it or not, the reply was this: what an amazing idea! I will send it to the dev team immediately. I mean, if the community manager thinks that it's an amazing idea to have quest sharing in an MMORPG, then their knowledge on MMORPGs is very low. You know what I mean? It's, I mean, guild bank, unheard of. And the funny thing is, the game is changing so much that it's no longer a new world that we had on September. The banks are joined, the Azoth is almost removed from traveling. It doesn't matter if you own the territories or not, so world PvP is becoming less and less important, or owning territories less important. XP on profession went down. It's changing its shape. And the thing that frightens me, to put it this way, is it frightens me a little bit that I feel the dev team has an idea, but they're not sure what they're doing, and they're listening to all the community saying, and since everybody in the community, or at least most people in the community, they only care about their character and the way they want to play the game, they're getting a lot of information that it may not represent everybody, or at least the majority, but those that are kind of like hard focused on PvP, and they're taking some turns and twists that, you know, because they're not sure what to do. They don't have that experience, I think. If I've seen the bunny, I've seen the tweet about it. I haven't read in detail because I'm not playing the game, but yeah. Instead of spending the time on delivering balanced weapons, more scenarios for OPR, more maps, try and fix open world PvP, make the territories to have some sort of importance, yes, they deal with the bunny, new sets on the store for appearance, and shit like that. I mean, they've done 3 times now drops with appearances, skins. Also the Twitch Prime with the skins they give out, and 3 times the event where they gave the art design and a big streamer to design a new skin with the community. That's how they're trying to keep people through skins and sales on the shop. I mean, 3 months for 1 dungeon and a weapon. I'm sure they're working on other things on the background, but doesn't feel like it's doing. And you know what? I'm sorry to say this for New World, but if that's the best they can do, then their best is not enough, and maybe it's too late to really make the game popular again. I mean, the game's not going to die, it's still going to survive. My estimate 2 months ago was 20,000 players worldwide. That is 10 servers of 2,000 each, and I think pretty much I'm there. It went up a little bit on this patch, but I think it's gonna drop until the next one, and then people will come in, level up for a week or 2, because it doesn't take longer than that to run a dungeon and level up, and then they're gonna go away again. Now, Warhammer wise, the problem is we lost a spot on the warband, so I'm looking for a next one. I will try this one. Alright, where are these dudes? All over the place. Anyways, all over the place, all over the place. I'm not really, I don't have a burnout problem because I have a lot of things to do in the games. My main problem, Bebop, is people to play with, because it's one thing. I'm kind of guy of a habit. I like to have a group that I do my dungeons, so I know how they play, how we talk, how we laugh, you know, or the PvP for that matter. Going in a dungeon with random people, it can be really frustrating, because one thing that happened, to give you an example, is first day that I went to this server, it was kind of like the thing that got me to take a long break from New World. First day on the server, a lot of people busy. I joined a dungeon. Specifically, it was Guardians of Genesis. And there was a bug where you can do the first boss and then make him respawn again. And I don't like to exploit. So I went in and did what I always do. Kill the mobs, open the door to the boss. And people were like, you have to pay us 1,000 gold each because you ruined the run. And why did you do it? And we lost our chances for extra loot. And this and that. And, you know, we finished the dungeon, but they had a go at me for not exploiting. I'm like, no, I didn't even reply. I just kept playing just to finish the dungeon. And that kind of ruined it for me. This is why I don't like playing with random people too much. But I don't have a choice. If you don't have a guild, then... And the warband is all over the place. This is a bad thing about Puggies and this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 people here, 3 people there. A long train there. People AFKing on the keep. They couldn't claim defending it, but you know. So I'm just gonna go in the war camp. I need a better warband. This guy is full that we were in. Damn it. Anyways, we're locking the map. We took the keep, so it's gonna lock soon. We'll find something else. So yeah, no, I mean, New World is still on my map. And we're also waiting for, what's the other one? We're also waiting for Chlorpine to see if it's gonna make a reappearance or anything like that. Alright, we took it. That's it, green bag for us. What else do we have on the thingy? I mean, I'm also playing Final Fantasy at the moment. We'll be back, I think, Monday or Tuesday in Final Fantasy. With level 54, gotta really push a lot of quests, do the grind, try and get to the end game. So we have a lot of content coming up. We got Warhammer, Final Fantasy, New World. We got 2 platformers, two journey games or story games, whatever you want to call them. Got cooking coming up next week again. Hopefully the kitchen will be ready. So don't quote me on that for the cooking next week, but we'll try. Yeah, I got more reviews to write. Trying to see. Got the show on Return of Reckoning. It's gonna be busy. Got stuff to do. The gear score is not hard to level up, man. I mean, like, seriously, now that you get shards from all over the place, from OPR, you get from mutating dungeons, you get on boxes, on dailies, God knows where else, is not gonna be a big problem. Autobahn, 3 tanks, 2 healers, no. I need a group for, what time is it? Oh, hold on a second. Let's see if some of the guilds have a... New World tweeted, you know the drill, dev video update coming up. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I've seen some PMs that popped up on Discord, and they kind of like caught my eye over there. So there is the warband. Thursday night, 7:30. That would be in 23 minutes. All right, we can do something else for 23 minutes, a little bit. Anyways, you see how many people just waiting to see what the next thing is gonna be. Because I don't know if they're gonna move to Prague or Avalon. I'm assuming it's gonna be Avalon because everybody wants to have tier 4 maps ready to start doing for the fort. Hold on a second. Let me send a PM though. See if we can secure a spot in the warband in 20 minutes. Then that one. We'll see what happens. A little bit of socializing to get some stuff done. Well, so far it looks like it's splitting between Prague and Avalon, but since we have no warband, I'm gonna have to switch to let's play the Archmages a bit and see what we're gonna do with the warband if we get in. So while this guy's gonna log out and in, I'll take a quick bio break for a minute. I'll be back to play the Archmage a bit and see if we get a reply for the warband. Carry on. Where's the Archmage? Go. Laser beam. Ta-da-dam. Kalendor. Oh boy, how many people hate Kalendor? Crazy. Alright, let's see where the fight actually went. Oh, we still have the oh, we need 2 more levels to get the other mount. Okay. Alright, looks like we got more people in the Alpha Lands in Avalor. Let's go. Oh, alright, let's go find some fights. Oh, quest. Complete.
I have need of your services. Skill in stillness.
Good, XP is good. I wanna finish with him, get him 38, get him a mount. See if we can grind him some levels in Friday with a extra renown and XP event. Oh boy, gotta remember what his skills are now. Okay, the beam, the healing debuff. Shield. AoE, okay. Spending energy is there. Hot. Heal hot. That's the big heal. AoE, detaunt, single target. Okay. I think I got it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, actually, let's do a scenario so we can piss some people off. Oh my god, it's another DPS Archmage. He doesn't heal. Oh my god. What do I have here? 25%, can't touch, critical. Got an extra slot now. None of those. We have one. No, we haven't. Increases your chance to critically heal. No. Critically hit. Yes, we play with that. We play with this. Instant resurrection. Empowerment. Oh boy. Oh, let's put the defend one. 10% less chance to be defended. We're still leveling. Might help. Hello, orderlings. I'm very happy to see you all here. Let's roam a little bit. Let's go and die horribly. Because that's the only way you should die in a Warhammer game. Horribly. In battle. Full of blood and gore and guts and brains. Something's moving over there. What's this? A level 40 shaman. He's about to kick my ass, but I'm still gonna chase him. He's attacking me. He snared me. He's running. I'll be our little shaman. You cannot have this. You're gonna have to kill us to get it. And of course, he has no problem. We'll just throw a couple of dots in and that's it. Oh, they're ganging the little shaman. Let me get in the action. I got dots for his ass. I can play this game. Oh, Warband's coming. We're screwed. Run away! Run away! I'm going to the water. I'm going to have them follow me. Whoa. Oh no. Come kill me down here. Whee! Maybe the other guys will see. Look at them. We need to kill someone today. Ooh. Oh, that's the witch hunter. God. I like how people say, oh no. Warbands will not dismount to kill a player. They're looking for Warband versus Warband. Do you know any other jokes? Why would anyone not get renown and crests? Does it matter if it's one versus Warband? But it's kind of funny how a Bright Wizard, an Archmage, and a Witch Hunter cannot kill a Shaman. It is funny. An Assassin class, the highest DPS class on order, and a DPS healer cannot kill a Shaman. At least on average, because I'm sure there's some people that are extremely good at their gameplay. I haven't discovered this before? No. How am I doing on cultivation? Oops. Cultivation. Oh crap, we're cultivating restoration. Oh, what? Oh, I think I overdone it a little bit on restoration, eh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, is that the enemy warband? Are we holding them? Are we fighting them? Looks like we've got to fight at least. Oh, 12,000 XP. Oh, that was good. Hold on. Why am I going over there alone? That's not good. Man, my healing sucks as a DPS. Well, got some XP there, being fully rested and all that. Oh, let's do a scenario. Get the blood pumping. Doomfist Crater. Oh, that's a 50-50 scenario. Depends on the composition, really. Because you don't really get a chance to run around to other flags and a lot of gameplay there. All goes down the middle. Oh boy, lots of Archmages. No, I'm not a healer. You should check before you move. We got DPS Archmages here. We're not healers, but at least that way, I suppose one healer goes in every group.
Just passing through.
Gonna go down. Run! Get to the flag! Run, get to the flag. I'll stay here. I got range. That's another sword. Oh, I don't mind. Thank you. Alright, punt didn't work. Oh, good. Stuck on the wall. That's also no good. Well. Okay, I got a Zealot at the back, Shaman, and that one, right? We still haven't got the flag. No one wants to get the flag to win this. Ah, boy. No, you didn't. We just switched a little bit. I've PM'd some people from forced entry to see if we get a spot in the warband they have tonight. See whatever they need me to bring, like, you know, Fixer or Room Priest or Warrior Priest or whatever. And in the meantime, I thought it might be a good idea to play the Archmage a little bit. He needs to level. Probably will play him Friday until the Realm Show comes up, since it's a double XP weekend and all that. Trying to finish him. I don't think they will ever bring out, you know, shared crests. Thanks, Neil. No, I mean, Force Entry has a full 24-man warband, so it depends. If somebody doesn't show up today, that would be what they need. I don't think something else is gonna come up there. It looks like we're controlling this nicely. Now, we have to be a little bit careful in the scenario though, because we're punting everybody down, which means one of them might turn around, go behind us and steal the flag, and then we can be really screwed. People forget that people can steal the flag if it's no one is there. Oh, it looks like someone tried something here at the back. They got it covered. Oh, Crow Crest, excellent. Ah, nice. Very nice, dude. I'm still 54 on my score. I have a long way to go, but I'll get there. Ah, we got him. Oh, look at that cheeky little Zork over there. Alright, that went well. That was a win. Gotta keep track of all these MMOs. How do we do damage-wise, though? Because we still need to buy some gear. Alright, well, no, we did better than the other ones. Okay. I'm 54, man. I mean, it's gonna take a while. If I remember correct, because I read a little bit that conversation Dad's had that really triggered him with Ellie about leveling and how much grind there is. I think there's like until the next expansion, I have something like 260 quests to do, or 180. I think it's 180 quests or so. It's kind of crazy number. So we'll try as usual to just watch the voiced videos and then just skip as fast as possible to. Well, so I mean, look, the last session we did, we've played 7 hours and we took half a level. So I don't know. Maybe until 60 might be slow, then picks up again. I don't know. But we played 6-7 hours doing quests and that big raid and everything, and we only got like 3/4 of a level. So as far as I can tell, it's kind of slow. It's like 2,000 XP per quest instead of 8 and 10 we're getting before. But like I said, I want to get to the end game and check it out for myself, if I like it or not, see what happens. So I'm doing the grind, and we'll see how things go. And out of range, although I don't think I would. That's pretty much what I do, main quest and, you know, as a healer, the dungeons. But Ellie insists that I shouldn't be doing a lot of dungeons on the main character because it levels up quickly. I don't know what the problem with that is. You know, I'll do my dailies and some dungeons. I suppose we have to grind the whole main quest to get the skills. I suppose if you're too high level, then the main quest feels very easy. I mean, so far I haven't seen, up to level 54, I haven't seen anything difficult to Final Fantasy. I also find it extremely easy when people get downscaled and don't have all the skills and everything. They still seem to run through the dungeons like butter. You know? Outlevel the main quest, can use some of that. Yeah, it should be right. I mean, I'm trying to get to become a sage, so I'm not sure. I need level 70, I think, something like that. I have a long way to go on that one, Hickey. Which means we got a lot of streams to do. So. So I will get there. I mean, now I have, I think 6 or 7 games I have on my desktop as a rotation to play on and off. But I do want to focus, as always, you know, Warhammer, Final Fantasy, which is the MMORPGs, and a little bit New World with the occasional little other type of game. I want to try and do all the healers first. Before I start dealing with tanks, because tanks, I don't know, most MMORPGs that I play, it feels like they need to know all the tactics and this and that, and I just don't want to be in that position at this point. Healer is a bit easier. They tell you avoid this, stand over there, and you know, you do your job. I find that playing a healer while leveling, or a couple of healers as you level up, is a lot easier because you can step back, because usually you are out of combat and you can observe and learn, and then you can move into DPSing and into tanking, especially tanking. Although in this game, the healers also are required to DPS. In Final Fantasy, that is. Which at the moment is okay. I mean, I've noticed that I need to heal, let's say, a little bit more active. And when we're clearing the mobs on the boss fights, it seems like it's pretty much always only the tank that takes damage every now and then. They have their own healing abilities, so I can DPS better and more in the boss. But I focus more on healing during the clearing because it's the lower groups that people pull. As long as you get the hang of, you know, when to heal, when to DPS, it looks alright. But like I said, I still haven't found something, a dungeon that it feels challenging. Yes, we did a couple that some people died, I died, but one death in a dungeon is nothing. I mean, talking about, you know, those 5, 6, 10 wipes and try again and again. Which I find kind of strange because people, you know, they get downgraded, they lose levels, they don't have all the skills and this and that. It should have been a little bit more challenging. It feels like I said, we just cut through dungeons like butter at this level. We'll see what the reworks, more of the reworks they have for the future. How that's gonna play out, but where is everybody? How's the numbers looking? Okay, got some action in Prague, but mainly order, 80% AO for Destro. Avalon is pretty balanced out. We got the same numbers. I just need to find the fights now. Oh, there's a fight. Oh, that's a lot of Destro. See if we can grab some renown somewhere. Yeah, Sage is the one I want to go. I like how it's a shielding healer, and using little, well, they call them drones, feels more like floating crystals to protect and do all the stuff he does. So I'm going for that one first. I mean, I might just and also I want to do Sage and Scholar and the other healers because I won't have to really change gear. I think I can use the same gear being healers. Just a different weapon plus the same clothes. That will save me a little bit of time. Plus, I do love healing in MMORPGs a lot. Except New World. I haven't really looked a lot into healing in New World, but 3 skills as a healer, I mean, you know, I gotta have the shields, the different HOTS, the AoEs, the single targets, the, you know, and targeting then sucks in New World. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But if you're gonna play a tank, for example, you don't have to change just the weapon. You have to change the gear as well because you need different stats on your weapons as a tank. But for the healers, it will be easier for me to find a good set with faction tokens and then just change the weapon. I mean, I'm leveling the white mage, but I'm also doing another DPS. I don't remember the name of it right now. That we were doing the other day, trying to converts into Scholar, I think, afterwards, the second healing class. So I need to level that dude up as well later. But the plan was that I'll be doing the off classes off stream, but unfortunately I just don't have any time between writing the reviews, setting up some stuff here for YouTube streaming, and the Realm Watch, which we're doing the trailer and some overlays I'm waiting to send me to implement and some other stuff, plus real life, fixing the room and things like this. Took so much time. My off-stream gaming time just went poop down. Plus I have to finish an article I'm doing for Jason, so which so far, because I know he's listening, I'm about 10 to 12 pages and I'm not done yet, Jason. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. Ah, that's the one I'm doing. That's the one I'm doing. That's the one I'm leveling. The Arcanist. I remember now that you typed the name in. If I'm writing a novel. Oh, now that you said novel, I was actually thinking, Jason. Part of the exclusive content we have on Patreon on your tier, the tier 5, the highest tier. Remember that Warhammer story I was writing? I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it. But it's about about 90 pages long. I was thinking to shape it up, because I have some notes in there and everything, and release it as a special thing for the tier 5, you guys on Patreon over there, as the book I never finished. And if I ever pick it up again, then you get to read the rest of the story. I think it might make an interesting ring up to the point it is, or even get some feedback that might revitalize my my thing to write it, because that one I need to actually just get a week and say, Mom, girlfriend, whatever, don't bother me for a whole week in the mornings, deal with things, so I can do that. That's something I'm thinking. To open that up for you guys there on the top tier to have a read. I think you'll enjoy it. Yes, that's the one, Heck. It's about 90 pages, but I stopped. I've lost the not the idea. I know what story I want to write. I just don't have the time. And right now, at the stage I am, because I'm doing other things that keep getting in between, I have to read the whole book, because the whole book needs a little bit of a rewrite, especially the early chapters, because it's the first book I'm writing, so my writing is not very good. It was really condensed, so I need to go back to the early chapters, excuse me, and make it more descriptive, add more descriptions to the environment, more backstories to the characters. There's a lot of work there, because as I read it, I was getting better and better and better. And but I'm thinking I'll release that book for the tier 5 Patreons to have a read to the point it got. And you know, if I ever finish it, it will be another 40-50 pages, so it will be a nice little addition later, I suppose. Come and get me, boys, or not. I'm dead anyways. Yeah, 4 versus 1, you little bastards, chicken shit. That's one idea I have. Yes, that's it. As far as the other one goes, Jason, before I am totally destroyed, so yeah, respawning.
An honor.
Then we go. Oh, I don't want to do stupid survey. Get off my face. The drafts. And we only pick up title, and then I go into Twitch. I find Mr. Jason. He's a very good friend and supporter. And at 7 p.m. of the title of the article that's 10 pages long that he said I'm writing a novel, he will understand without revealing it on the public why it is taking long and why it is 10 pages long so far. So yeah, I got some stuff I want to work in and shape up and open up some exclusives and behind the scenes and some other stuff, but they just take too long. But I will say this: if I didn't have you guys here supporting, subbing and all the other things that you do, I wouldn't have the time to even consider doing any of those things. So thank you very much for allowing me to live this experience. Seriously. I use the word again, it's a blessing, really. To be able to do what you love, it's an amazing feeling. I just hope I can keep it up. We can keep it up. And now that I keep it up, you know what? I had some issues with Twitch displaying, like, you know, how many people are watching the stream and this and that, like, badly. Oh my god, YouTube is worse! I go 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 6, 0, 2, 0. What the? Unless I get so many people coming in, checking out and say, oh, this sucks, and they leave. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't care how many people are here. anymore. It's just that it's part of my overlay display, you know, that I have all the information, rendering lag and this and that. The number is there as well. It's kind of funny. It's the only number that changes. It's really funny. So, since we're talking, you know, I talk to you guys like my real life friends that sit around here. I think we have interesting content on stream and off stream and all these kind of things. I just hope that you guys like it, you know. I don't know, I'm having some more ideas, we'll see, but I'm trying to pace myself so I don't spread myself too thin, so we can actually complete things. And find some time. The problem with me writing some of the reviews and other stuff is that a lot of real life things got in the way, like the room. I have to finish the living room. I gotta finish my wooden boxes for storing wood for the fireplace for next year. Gotta like restore them and paint them. Mom's been a little bit more demanding. She needs to be driven around a little bit more often, taking a lot of time in the mornings and things like that. But I think after Easter, because I'm also going to have my brother coming down with some friends, things will calm down and I'll be able to start writing again the reviews and do some of the other ideas we have, like podcasts and stuff like that. Which, to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to do the podcast. I have a couple of ideas. There's one that really intrigues me to do as a podcast idea. But I think I'm much better on writing than doing podcasts. But I will try one more because it is a concept that I need to check if anybody else done it before, which I will be sending to I'll send to a few people a sample to tell me what they think, because it's a weird one. Anyways, I think that's enough reveals there of things that work on the background. You'll get your monthly newsletter anyways. On the Patreon thingy next month, so you'll see some of those ideas. And keep in mind, these are ideas I'm working to see if they can be done for us to have some fun, which in the past I have to say has backfired a lot. People thought, oh, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do this, but it's just ideas working on the background. Not everything is feasible. A lot of them depend on time, money, other people, knowledge. So I'm just putting down the ideas and we'll see how many of them we can utilize and keep them on the board for next month, the month after, and things like that. When we get in the mood, when we have the technical stuff we need, or, you know, there's a lot of things, man, depends on mood. A lot of people don't get that about streaming. You gotta be in a good mood, and I have to say, this room, the way I've made it now with all the little lights and this and that, it has a different aura. It's I feel much better streaming in this room. I feel more spacious after removing the bed that it was in here and all that. I don't know if you have noticed that ever since we fixed the room, I have a different energy going on. I really feel better. I think the room was kind of like depressing me a little bit the way it was. It's amazing, a little change, how much it can like turn your whole psychology around. That's good. Alright, looks like we got the siege on, boys and girls. The siege is on. We got a ram, the numbers are even, which means it's not in our favor. It could backfire. But somebody gotta do something. Somebody gotta initialize, somebody gotta start something. One little chopper, AFK, bye-bye chopper. No XP, no renown. I did damage to him. I did 3 spells. Come on, game. How am I supposed to level up here? So we're going for sieging. There's a little warband with a few people. Let's join that. See if we can grind some stuff. I'm in a group with 3 archmages. Yes. The Archmage Guild is back. This Easter, watch the laser beams destroy everything. Oh yeah. Oh, this is trying to get in. Oh, bloody Angus. Eat my dots, bitch. Oh, look at those wonderful Destro corpses on the floor, man. Don't run away, little Quiggy. Die for me, I need to level up. You're a little rat. Well, at least, I tell you what though, in this fight at least Order for once is doing it right. They're blocking the poster, checking the woods, the PvE routes, they're blocking incoming reinforcements. For once, you can see some serious freaking strategies going on over there. It's not difficult strategies, but they're good, they work. That's what we want, things that work. This poster is not really so much favorable for Dasher to come in, but there's always some movement. So we still have to keep an eye on that. Oh, we got a little bit of XP and renown is trickling in from the warbands. Is that Tosh? Oh, there he is. Plays. Somebody slow his ass down. Look how fast the Marauder is going. Look how fast the Marauder is going, man. Holy crap. Well, at least we killed him. Tosh went in. He chased him all the way in. Well, if he doesn't come out, I can't kill him. We're not in a party. He's fighting a witch elf in there. Come on, Tosh. Come on, buddy, get out. Get out. Oh, he killed the witch elf. Is he coming out? Oh, I think he's gonna venture in there alone. Oh, now he has a Zillot on him. Oh, there's a little Magus over there. What? Oh, he fell from the top. That went alright. Alright, let's see how the SIDS is going. We're doing 45% on the outer door. Our round is at 99. Which salmon is this one? Sub Taxi. How people come up with these names, man? Sub Taxi. What kind of name is that for a shaman? Sub Taxi. Jesus. I don't know. I think I have too much respect for my characters in my online personas to name them Dickhead or some people do that. It's ridiculous. Well, doors at 29. The push is gonna start. Let's go with the front lines. Our warband seems to be the one doing all the pushing. Order is still covering all the basics left and right. I just hope these guys which are covering the posterns are actually going to push in while we distract them on the main and kind of like try and sandwich them both sides. I'm not sure that it will happen. I'm just saying it would be nice to happen. I mean, they've been doing an excellent job on controlling the map so far. If they just do the right push as well, it will be refreshing at the very least. Alright, the roll is down, so we got about a minute 30 seconds. Alright, we're already in there. Oh, damage over. Got no tanks on the front, like seriously. Hell, every single tank I tried on my warband was out of line of sight. How did that happen? Gotta fight. There we will. Man, these spells from the Archmages though, they kind of suck a little bit. You have those, that dot that does the beam is like you're giving away your position so easily, and people can really see where you are, and that's really not good compared to other dotting classes. I mean, I don't mind the beam because usually is something you use as a final spell just to burn the target down. But when it comes to that one, which is a dot, it's like, oh my god, why do we have that one? Why do we have that one? Where is that other Archmage that is dying? Yeah, let's try the top. Maybe we have enough range to shoot some people across. We should, but doesn't have to double check. Oh, there he is. Go pick him up. Yep, I'm gonna pick him up. Go on the top. I did not want to fall down, but it happened. That was a very bad positioning from the Witch Elf that I got punted. Let's try and go back on the top. Oh, can we get... Oops, I've got Orban. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot, but we're too far away to hit him. Gotta go down. Now there's a Sork. Yeah, man, there's a Sork there. Ah, there it is. I'm sure I wasn't going blind yet. Oh, loot. Print. Can we get somebody who's level 40? Oh, that really hurt. 1.3k a second from the beam. Makes sense. Makes absolutely sense. Oh, he got healed. Cleanse the stupid shaman shit. That's the only thing I really like on the Archmage, besides being, you know, nice kiter and full dots and all that. I really like how I can remove all the dots from the shaman, because really, the shaman really pissed me off. $1,000 damage from the shaman. That's nice. I feel heavily targeted. We're surviving. We got staked. Oh, looks like we have a lot of deaths on the front. Let's see if we can at least resurrect some people. Oh, sweet, sweet little crests. Anyone in line of sight? We're getting in. To do some AoE healing. I know I'm DPS, but still, it's better than nothing. Since the other guy got here, oh, just got a level. Yeah, not a bad healing. 600 is not bad. Put some dots on the boss. The way up. Where the hell am I stuck? Kill them all. Get them, boys. And we're back on the boss. Flint. Yeah, looks like people are actively DPSing the boss tonight instead of just auto-attacking. Getting a little roaming group going on. Huh? Weird things that happen into them. Automatically switching channels on Discord, some other shit. I got no idea what I'm. I didn't know you can do that. Now let's see. We're gonna make a little roaming group because they can't make a whole warband. So they said they want a healer. I'm just not clear whether I should log in my rune priest or my warrior priest. Depends what they want. The Archmage's DPS. So. Wait for a second. Okay, tips. Anything new? No, we're just trying to take Avalon here. I'm on the Archmage for a little bit, and Alice is making a little wrong group to join. Finish this. I don't want to leave the map with this character, so all this progress in DPS will go to waste. So I'm starting DPS a little bit more. Finish this quickly so we can switch to the warrior priest. They want a warrior priest, and we shall join the roaming party. Come on, people, DPS more, damn it. I wonder if the AP drain actually works on them. I think it does. Alright, so they're holding the spot for us to finish this. Jump into the little roaming party. Should be fun. Warrior Priest, man, I haven't played Warrior Priest in a while. Hope I can get used to that. I mean, Rune Priest, I can easily jump in and play him, but Warrior Priest, the whole thing about gotta stop and kill and the dual mechanism, he can get a little bit overwhelming from time to time. $35%. Come on, we can grind him down faster. Grind, grind, grind. What the hell? Is he cleansing my dots? What the f— Stop cleansing my dots, silly boss. Man, this dude is doing more damage than my fixer. So weird. I hope I don't get addicted to Archmage's damage and in style. And forget my fixie. Around 13%. We're getting there. Oh, I swear he's cleansing my freaking dots. He's almost down. There we go. That's what we wanted. let's finish this map and switch over to the Warrior Priest. Join the guys. Let's see if I could join Discord. Yeah, we can stay here, but we're gonna get ganked. But oh, because I will drive him. This should lock fairly quickly. Got the keep, we got 3 flags already captured. It's been a little bit laggy today. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, this keep is empty. Everybody left. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the keep. It's gonna be ridiculous. But it should have locked already. We already have the 3 BOs and the keep required. This is taking way too long to lock it. Where is this lag coming from? And there's no Destro around. Now we got the keep and 4 BOs and still hasn't locked. I don't like this, and the lag is too much. I don't like this. Oh. There's meant to be no Destro here. It's like 10:24. Destro left. Well, we'll be relogging anyway, so that should solve the lag issue. But surprising how look how much lag I have. I can barely. There we go. Did it just lock? Yes. All right. In that case, I'm logging out here. Exiting the game so I can restart as well. All right. Let's get to work. Then the rest of the guys. How are you? This is struggling. Dead. Close the program. It crashed. Amazing. Oh, now that I actually crashed and I can see my desktop. Jason, remember Twisted, the platform we played? I found a similar game to that. Like, same kind of like real life graphics and all that. No, sorry, not Twisted, Unravel. Unravel. I found a game with similar graphics, so we'll have a look at that at some point. It looks, on the video I watched anyway, it looks good, but it was $3. I got it. Very expensive. Should be a nice little relaxing game. Plus, W. Oh crap, how did you? Oh. The hell? Can't PM people. Huh. Okay, well, I just wouldn't get it through to Malice. I'll see your PM. Alright, let's see what we got. That's the heal. Heal hot, instant with AP, AoE hot. Okay, regeneration. Purify shields. No, that's AoE heal. Shields, detaunt, AoE detaunt. Pants. Buffs, okay. I'm assuming next map. Oh, Prague is already on the Lord of 78. Yeah, that's not good.
Going somewhere?
That's not good. Hope he's gonna see that. Alright, I'm just gonna sort this group out a little bit. Let's see where I was standing with this. Ooh, Annihilator, still crap, gotta upgrade him. Invader medallions, that's what I'm talking about. That's how old this bag is. 500. Big fights in the middle. Let's see if we find someone to heal and get a little bit of a feel about MMORPGS. It's been a while and we're severely under-geared. This is why it's important for me to find a group I can play with those 2 days that I do play in a warband. Gets those war crests rolling. Keep his hours. Fights on the bottom one. 23% on the lore. Okay, this is gonna be locking pretty soon. So sitting here is a good option to sort out the group. Keep an eye out. I might find these little buggers I'm trying to make a group with. If they don't reply to me somewhere, they might be in a fight somewhere and they can't get back to me, but probably gonna check the Discord. Oh, there's a lot of Destro over there. My job is to be on the back lines. I'm the healer. Where's the tanks? And oh, look, the tanks are behind me. Haha. Not yours, not that's on. Oh my. Oh, please tell me this guy is not AFK. Come on, Malice. Back up. Oh, we found the guys we want to group up with. Okay, warbands. Why is not saving my channels? That's a bit weird on the chat there. I have to type warband every time. What the hell? Yeah, I have to keep typing /warband to say anything. Oh, god damn it. Okay, they put me in. Okay, so. Oh, I can't type. What is this a new bug? What the fuck? I have to do /warband every time to type. I'm stuck on a PM. Every time I press enter, it comes to PM. Let's see. With S. No, it doesn't change channel. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend the rest of the night doing /W crap. Now let's mark the leader. So we never lose our direction. I wonder, no one is actually... They're talking about I'm not... Oh, I know why. Quickly. Oh, it does. Alright, just a quick question. Hecky, can you guys hear Discord when people are talking? I got an update. Okay, I'll check it out. It's an interesting game. I would like to check it out and play it a little bit more. I like tower defense overall as a game, so that one... You guys can hear Discord because it's important that you don't. How we're going to do in the group. We've got some rolls on the crest there. That went right. What are we cultivating with this dude? Alright, thank you, hacking. No, they're actually talking all the time. That's why I was... Yeah, I need to sort the system out a little bit with the new audio cables and all that. It's a little bit different. I don't know, something got screwed up with Windows and... I'm using the desktop audio from the speakers for the game you guys are listening. So that creates some other problems. Anyways, I'll sort it out. I did a little bypass at the moment, and as long as you can hear them jumping about, because they don't mind me streaming, they do mind having the Discord on, and there's a lot of people that mind that. Do I have this twice? Armor potion's good. Yeah, that's what you meant to hear. Okay, we're good then. Thanks, man. Thanks for the feedback. I'm looking at my phone. I was Alfred is not here yet. He's late. Right. Okay, okay. Ooh, a little bear. Get away from me, bear. That's the mounting one. Oh, there she is. I heard the door. Keep pushing. Oh god, what are they doing, these crazy people? Oh god, that was kind of silly to come down here and chase one guy. That was just full silliness. Yeah, Witzel stealth. Second Witzel stealth. Third Witzel, fourth Witzel.
Blessings of the road.
Four Witzels. They were low levels, so. I wish sometimes they have a Discord on, man. These guys are really funny, but a lot of times people get out of hand, cursing and screaming, and to be honest, it can get pretty ugly sometimes. People are really passionate about the games and living and dying and things like that. Let's see where this is gonna take us tonight. We've got a good group to run around. Nice tight grouping. Ouch. Come on. Let's have a little quick pick on population. Oh, it's pretty much the same, 44, 56. Dragon status is same numbers, but it, I mean, OBS. Instead of shows the same numbers, but apparently there's 100% AO for Dastra and 120 on Chaos Waste. So I don't know where Dastra are grouping up, but definitely not here. And the last group we encountered was 4 Wheatels, 2 level 40s and 2 level 20s, so I don't know. Still 56-44 on the population, 56 for the 44 for Destro. But could be more people in Dragonwick, to be honest, more Destro. We'll see. Okay. Trying to type while I'm running. And with 100% AO, it's kinda takes a while to you find people. Oh, there's a friend, LW. Look. And we're looking for a fight. What's going on? You see, this is my luck, man. I find like a 12-man to run around and have some fights, get some crafts, have some fun, and then all the fighting just disappears. All this roaming around, we haven't found anything. Well, maybe we get a little bit of action in a little while when we get 2 stars and maybe we start sieging. As soon as we hit the door, Desert will show up, I suppose. It does happen, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit and see how things gonna go. There is a 12-wee warband. Oh, this is why we don't see Destro. It's a 12-man witch elf. They're all in stealth. That reminds me of Crowfall, where all you ended up seeing is entire warbands running around in permanent stealth. Crowfall 2 in Warhammer style. Which one? You want in? You want in? I know the guy. You want in? I'll talk to him. Yeah, actually, he's really supportive. He's also a patron of mine and stuff. What's up? No, I'm not doing that stuff. But I can show you a hot pot stream if you want. It's one I'm cooking, doing the noodles and stuff. Watch me do what? Try and cook? Nah. But I make my dinner. Oh, I got invited to the guild, buddy. Yeah, he just invited me to press yes for some reason. I don't even know where my characters are anymore, man. I think I'll bring my rupees here so you have a permanent healer. So he just said to me that he's trying to get the guild to level 6, then they can do alliances. But if you want me to talk to him, let me know. Man, how long been running around we haven't found anything? Holy crap. Let's hope we're gonna get some fights, man. Kinda weird. Where are we going, people? This is getting weird. Oh, God. Doesn't look like it. What happened to Destro, man? Where's destruction to defend the keeps and shit? The one about the status of Dragon Wake. Yeah, I replied to that one. I replied on the stream, not in the game. The problem here is that there's no Destro on the map. There's no actual state. The AO, it just keeps going up. It's 140. But the 100 went away from Chaos Waste. Yes, I know it falls on the same time, Tips, yes. So it's a good chance I'll be in there. I don't know, my chat is kind of stuck. I'm gonna actually do a reload UI, maybe that will fix it. I can't be asked to keep typing slash this slash that all the time. Let's see if that works now. Ah, got fixed. Oh crap, this... I've just joined War Academy, which is a new guild. I think they already have like, you know, on and off, I don't know how many people are online, but I think they have 2 guilds full, like 500 each, or one, and the other one is now leveling. And I'm just, they just invited me. And, what you call it, it's really active chat. Wow. That's surprising, it's been a while. But I need to see what's up with my girlfriend. She hasn't. Let me send her a text. Because this is not coming in. I want to stay a little bit longer. Now we got the group and all that bit. I thought I heard it coming in, but I don't see any lights, so... Oh, AO went down to 100% again, and the hell is Destro? This is disappointing. Every time I find a group goes to shit. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. That's sorted. Girlfriend's tired. Girlfriend wants to go and sleep. She just said hi and that's it. So I was staying longer. Alright, so we're staying longer tonight, boys and girls. Let's have some fights. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't even need to heal on that one. That went alright. Well, I was like, you know, if you're not coming, if can I stay a bit longer, you know, I found a group and this and that. So you know what, I'm tired anyways. I just came to say hi. So if you want to stay, stay. So I'll stay. And also we got a long stream tomorrow. Well, long. I mean, we'll do 4, 6, 7, 8, 3 hours normal stream on my channel, and then we got 3 hours of Realm Watch, which I might say longer if there's a lot of action, and we got Land of the Dead and other stuff, and I can jump in there, which hopefully I will be able to. It will be very interesting to see Land of the Dead from above, dude. It will be amazing. But I need to ask for I need to ask for compensation. Like, I can't go to Land of the Dead because I'm doing the show, so they need to start paying me in tokens. Whoops. Just a joke. That's not gonna happen. Which hold on. If we get a moment, actually, I need to PM the guys on the dev team to remind them that this is the Land of the Dead, that if I can have access, because they don't give me all the tools, so there's gonna have to be someone there to kind of like get me in there. Yeah, it's every Friday, so it should be tomorrow. Yeah, let me see here. Where is my Land of the Dead thingy? Next city. Oh, I was above it. 1 day, 13 minutes. So that will be tomorrow at 10 o'clock your time, Hecky. They've got a timer in here, so. 1 day, 13 minutes. So that will be 11 o'clock my time. That should be 10 o'clock your time tomorrow night. So we will be like 2 good hours into the Realm Watch. Yeah, so we should be alright. Alright guys, 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm coming. Ooh. Sorry, it's late. I had to go and close the doors and everything quickly. We just meant in we tell. Oh, I'm just switch to this so I can get more PMs in. Yeah, there's a 12-man Wheat Elf warband running around. Maybe 2 of them logged off or whatever, but they are roaming around here. There should be Dastra ahead of us. And the Witch Elf Warband. Oh, we found a fight, but it didn't go very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are sitting over there AFK. Are you fucking kidding me? We're engaging and there's 2 warbands behind us. 2 warbands behind us. Holy fuck. Oh boy. Quick question. How long are you staying on tonight, Malice? Well, you wanted to have a chat. I want to see if I'm going to be awake, because we do have 2 hours difference. Drones. Man, that thing, sorry, I'm a bit pissed off with what happened there. I mean, you can't have another 12 man plus a warband coming in and they're just fucking sitting there, man. That was disgusting. Oh, that was fucked up. That is just bad attitude, man. That is fucking bad attitude. I'm pissed off. Why does Tosh to rage with me on this? We need Tosh in here. Is he still playing? Oh, I don't have him on this character. Fuck! 27, 48. Now I'll just grab this and sell them. Right, the map just locked. We took it. It was a very hard fight, as you have already seen, of course, as always. We just need to wait to see where the map is gonna go. I think some guy's gonna have a cigarette break for 3 minutes. They smoke really fast. It looks like Chaos Waste at the moment. It could be Calendar, but I think it's going to be Chaos Waste. So let's give it a minute. I'll make myself a cup of coffee. You guys grab one as well. We're going to stay for another 1 or 2 hours, maybe. So it's 11 here. Need to get some dinner later. Yeah, about 2 hours more. So get yourself a coffee, get some popcorn. Get some coffee. Dude, I'll tell you a story about my father. My father used to smoke a lot, about 2, maybe 3 packets a day, when he was alive, that is. He could smoke a cigarette. I don't know, I don't think I can time it, about 4 seconds. He could smoke a cigarette in about 4 seconds. The way he was smoking it was he would light it up and then he would suck the smoke in halfway to the cigarette. Then he would exhale that from the nose while he was sucking in the rest, put it out, and then exhale the next one. That was his smoking. That's the way my father used to smoke. There were light cigarettes, but still, doing it in 2 drags, the whole cigarette in 2 drags, like continuously. Sucking one, taking one out of the nose, putting the other one in at the same time. I was like, what the fuck? I still can't do that. I've tried, almost choked myself to death. But it was impressive to watch it, but really deadly, I suppose. How many people this guild has online? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, 12. Alright, okay. It is nuts. It is nuts. I wish I had like a video from him or photo, you know. I mean, I have photos, but not like videos doing stuff like that where he was doing crafting and other things. Because my father was kind of like didn't want anybody interfering when he was crafting or doing things. So he was like, yeah, go, I'll fix it, come back later. So I don't have any like memories of us doing things together and stuff like that because he never did. But he was always there for us. I mean, I have no complaints, whatever. But he was very good at things he was doing. I suppose that is the most efficient way of smoking a cigarette. Anyways, he's gone now, so... All memories now. All memories. Up in smoke. Literally, went all up in smoke. But that's life. We just hope it's good as long as the light is. What the crafters do is they leave the cigarette here on the side and just keeps smoking. Oh, it goes into your eye and all that. Like, ugh. Now let's wait for the rest of the crew to come back. Oh, got another quest here.
I am glad you are here.
Give me your money. I think 2 hours is pretty good for me. For me, it's gonna be 1 o'clock in the morning. That means that's gonna be 11 o'clock for most of the guys in this warband, so they're probably gonna stay in Rome more. Damn, these time zones are killing me, man. These time zones are killing me. At least we're getting a few more people into this grouping here in this warband. We're slowly growing it. Well, it looks like the fight is gonna move on to Chaos West. So if you guys are playing or you're in the game, Chaos West is the next popular map that the fight is gonna move into. Try and get config, get loads of... Or well, there should only be Central Eastern Time anyways. In theory, everything should be adjusted to that, theoretically, but... And also, we should also cancel the summer time zone thing, moving 1 hour ahead, and what's this? Is there a difference, this 1 hour moving forward? I never understood. What is the whole thing about the summertime? Still 24 hours on the clock. It feels more of a... more as well, it feels more as a hassle than anything else. It saves daylight. I don't know who the hell thought about that one, man. I mean, I really don't know who thought about that. All right, the call has been made. We're on the way, boys. Tic-tac better. Alright. Well, there's no AO here, which means we have people on both sides. Let's hope. Let's hope it's gonna get us some fighting. Let's see how this is gonna go. Come on, let's have some fights. Oh, there we are. Ah, I've got extra 3 people. That's good. More firepower. What I mean is, dude, if it's 6 o'clock and it's day outside, if it's 7 o'clock and still day outside, it's the same thing. The actual time is still 24. It's more of a psychological thing rather than anything else. Oh, it was a big fight there. Hold on a second, because it's not getting good. Man, we could have won this fight here. I'm noticing a little bit of sorry? Yeah, I won't stop again. I'm noticing some of the warbands is not following, like we're engaging, we're initiating, but they're not helping or following through, just sitting there doing nothing. I don't know if this is them not wanting to fight, or they have an issue with, because that's also another thing, between some of the guild leaders there is a little bit of a friction, and it's him, don't help him kind of thing. I don't know if we have an issue like this because I don't play as often, or it's just they don't pay attention, they don't care, they just want to do their own thingy. I don't know. But personally, if I see another warband or 12 men engaging, I would push in and get my kills as well. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. We tried. True. True, Heggy, that is true. Well, that was a little bit fucked up there. The one warband ran away from our 12-15 man, and then the other one came from the back.
You hear about the wars?
Oh, hold on a second. Toughness, wounds.
Sigma bless you.
Actually, that's a better back. So we got two warbands there. One was moving, the other one came from behind. It felt a little bit coordinated the way it happened, but okay. Well, at least now we're getting the fights and stuff. It's good. Let's see what we can do. It's a shame though that the warbands are not actually coordinated. Like in what you call in New World, for example, they've made a faction Discord so people go and coordinate for the PvP. I don't understand why we don't have something similar on Warhammer here to do something similar. To help with that. Oh, this crest. That went well. Man, I gotta get some better gear. Annihilator is not... It's not cutting it for this fight. All I was saying, it's kinda strange how, like, there's no Order, Discord, or Dastro to actually jump in and coordinate. I don't know if that would work though, because you don't know who's playing Order, who's Dastro going left and right, but when people are playing here, they should at least try and... Took me a while to click on it. Damn it, we could have saved that Archmage, man. It's just not happening, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that, like, if there was a Discord, people will be able to coordinate a little bit better. What we are witnessing right now is one... Look, there's a warband there and a warband here. They're fighting, we're fighting. We could be helping them to finish this earlier, sooner, easier. Look, there's more warbands coming over there. Now we can fight them because they didn't have a lot of people there. It's a PvP game and you have two sides. I don't know why people don't want to coordinate. Because I'll tell you what, we had this issue before where I don't remember which guild I was with. Because, you know, I mean, right now I joined the War Academy, the new guilds, and I'm also with 4th Century. I'm also with Smash with my characters, you know, I'm around. The thing is, there were alliances made at some point. And during those alliances, people were like, they weren't jumping on Discord. They were like, yeah, we're going to play, we're going to follow you in the front, we'll be behind supporting and things like that. So they prearranged some roles, like this warband is the main warband, we follow this warband assists that warband. It was 3 guilds in the alliance, maybe 4, but there was usually 2 warbands out. So one was leading, the other one was supporting. And That never happened. What happened in reality, that was the plan, right? So what happened in reality was the leading warband, although they were in the alliance, they were meant to play together, was using the secondary warband as cannon fodders. They would let them engage, and then they would come in to clean up and get the kills with no deaths and claim all the tokens and all the war crests and all that kind of shit. It happened once, twice, or when the other warband was in trouble, they would sit there and watch and say, oh, we didn't see it, we were delayed, you know, bring up all the bullshit excuse for the other one to wipe, and then that was it. There's a little bit of a power trip in there. Who's going to be the leader, who's going to do lots of egos and this and that, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it when it happens into a game to have so much ego. I'm the leader, I'm this, should be all following me, and I don't know. At least at least from my experience here and the people that I know, at least when I hear some names, and now I'll be playing twice, 3 times a week, I'll get back on the groove of things. We'll get some inside scoops and whatnot. We'll see what's what and who's who. I mean, some of the older players that play here, I know who they are. I know what they do, more or less, and what they need, and who has egos, who doesn't have egos, and shit like that. And Warrior Priest healing is fun though. Alright Tibbs, we'll see you later, man. Enjoy your sleep. I know you work tomorrow. Have a big day as well tomorrow with Realm Watch and all that stuff. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a nice rest. On the wall above us, orcs. Let's go. Alright, we're getting some action. So it's been a while. I had some organized action. The only problem here is this warband kind of runs every day, as many people as they get, that is. But they start 9:30 my time, so 9:30, 10:30. So I get an hour and a half to play if I do. Fortunately, we can't play this Friday because of the Realm Watch, but hopefully on now that we're gonna have 2 standard days, for one Friday for the Warhammer, of course, but I'll try and do twice a week Warhammer and fit some other games in there, so we have time to play with these guys. See how we're gonna do it. If I could stay longer due to me finishing 11 o'clock girlfriend and all that, it would be very nice to play a little bit more with these guys. It's good gameplay. Good night, Dibs. So numbers are even, 200 to 300 for both sides. We've got 2.5 stars. Rum is out. Dort is at 98%. We are sitting Destro. The oil is down. Rum is at 96%. Might need a little bit of a heal at some point. Now the thing we have to watch out for is Destro mounting up on the walls to fall down, or striking us from the sides at this point. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of people talking about 200 plus, so 200 plus is 4, 5, 6 warbands. Oh, Tosh is still running around. Let's see if Destro is going to make a move or not. So far they're not grouping up anywhere up on the towers here. I don't know about any other moves around. There's a lot of fighting between the two war camps here and on the BO. They might be trying to get kills and crests over this side. I'm waiting to see what the Warband leader wants to do. Oh, there's big fights between the war camps at the moment and on statue. That's it. Yeah, let's see if we can track some fighting. Oh, that felt good. This cracks. It's a lot of people, man, everywhere. I wonder if how many people actually from the Destro side made it inside. We're trying to see if there's any fighting going on between any posters, you know, try to dive into some fights, but when, I mean, here's like 1 or 2 warbands guarding this, there's no need for us to be there. Oh, we got some roamers over there though. Yeah, I'm DPSing. Ooh. Oh, I usually don't DPS with this guy, but dude, that is the question 1,000 people are asking. Why are people running away from fights? If you're gonna die and you can see you're not getting away, at least fight it, for fuck's sakes. There's my potions. %70 on the... Oh, the door's going down very slowly. Oil, got a new oil up. Well, it looks like we still have people running during the oil, which is good to reduce time. But I still feel the door is going down in a very slow pace. Should be a little bit more, I think. Man, cities can get boring. But this is one of the beauty of the game, is the fact that sometimes you had these boring ones, you just sit there, and sometimes you get all these warbands interacting and coming from the sides, going from the posterns and big mess.
Jones, tea?
Ah, door is still going down slow. It's line of sight, some people there. Oh, we killed something. If we keep them busy a little bit. Oh, there isn't a lot, but they do have ranged up there. Alright, that went alright. We actually halted that warband coming in. We didn't get by surprise. We had some eyes on the back. Hey, gents. Welcome, buddy. Bypass. Melee. All night long. Nah, we're gonna say about 2 more hours, man, if you want to chill with us. My girlfriend was a bit tired. She came over, said, you know, I came back to say hi. If you want to stay, stay, because I really want to go to bed. I don't want to hang out and watch movies. So, yeah, I'll stay 2 hours. We'll finish about 1:30 in the morning my time. Go and make some rice, have some dinner, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we got 3 hours stream on Twitch on my channel, Fix the TV on Twitch, and then we got 1 to 3 hours the Realm Watch, which is a show I fly around and show you the fights from above, which is on the official Return of Reckoning channel. Oh. Oh. Let's hope so. Let's hope I'm gonna have the energy to... Ooh. Where is my tank? Well, it could be. I mean, there's 300 people on each side, more or less, like 250, so a lot of people around here. Just keeping my hearts up for everybody here. Where's my crests? Ah, Freebooters! Well-known guild. Good people in that one. Good people in that one. I have fought them several times. They're good people. Good peeps. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone that can say something bad about the freebooters on the servers. They've been very kind, very polite, very annoying being green skinned, me being a dwarf. I mean, my... my beef is still with Gumfrey. Not that he has something personal with me. It's a roleplay beef grudge that we have between greenskins and dwarfs, of course. Well, I'll tell you what though, Jen, taking a break every now and then from any game is a good strategy. It brings your passion back for the game. You take a little break, a breather. You can watch some streams and, you know, keep tabs on what's going on in a relaxed way, and then you can come back and really enjoy it. Playing a game constantly, it can really burn you out. Now, how are we doing on the door? 50% on the inner door. We're getting there. I'm trying to get a bit comfy, I don't know. Don't know what's wrong with me today. I just can't get comfy in this bloody chair. And it's an excellent chair. I don't know how many people they have inside though. And that doesn't matter. I'm not arguing with you on that. I'm just saying it doesn't matter how many people you have outside. It matters how many there are inside. Oh. Is it still the more clustered you are, the more damage you take? You don't know this? Oh, the more clustered you are, the more damage you take from the cannons. You spread out, you take less damage. I think so. I think so. But I'm not going anywhere. You can fight me as many more times as you want. I just hope I can win a couple of the fights, because I'm really trying to work on my tanky build, but with the sovereign sets out, it just doesn't feel possible. Alright, 3% on the door. Doors down. Here comes the moment of truth, ladies and gents. As long as you enjoyed it, it's the important thing. You know how many fights I lose when I play? The important thing is to have fun. If you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, I don't think it matters. Why are those buffs above my bloody killing? That's not good. What the hell is that Slayer, man? I can never see this bloody Slayer. Trying to keep some of the hots up here. That's really, really important, but I also have to keep an eye on my righteous fury for casting those. Alright, so for those of you who don't know what's going on here, why we're standing here, with doors down, Dasher's inside, we're outside, and we're in the process of building up our morals, which is undefendable damage. In the meantime, we're also waiting for the oil to come up, because it's about time they can spawn another one. It's every 1 minute 30 seconds, if I remember correctly, that they can spawn one. So we needed to spawn, kill it, and then do our push between that little window we get of 2 minutes to make sure we don't get burned by it, because 3000 damage a second from the oil. It will kill anything. It'll be a total side wipe. So we gotta wait a little bit. In the meantime, we're keeping our people up at full health as much as we can, mitigating all the dots that come in from range from Destro. Maintaining resources up, ready to go. I'm almost a morale 4, although I don't think I have a morale 4. Yep, I don't have a morale 4. Why I don't have a morale 4? So I'm a freaking idiot. Three, 1, 1, 4. Oh, anyways, I never use 4. AoE resurrection. Let's try and turn the camera a little bit so you can see what's going on. Look at all this AoE, man. It's one good reason I play with all the effects on. See you later, man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by twice over the stream. Appreciate it. Alright, oil is up. Alright, let's try and buff some people up. We should be pushing at some point. Yeah, let's heal everybody around us. Oh, I crashed. Picture crashed. What's going on, man? Never have issues like this shit. Ah. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not the only one though. It's kind of weird. A lot of people on Discord were crashing left and right. I mean, I know I have a lot of graphics in, but as you know, we never had issues before. This is kind of strange. But as long as I'm not the only one, I suppose that's good news, right? Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of people crashing today, so it's not just me. But people say it can't get in the game. I'm stuck on loading as well. So there gotta be an issue with the server. Hold on, if I go straight to the website quickly. Well, it still shows 5248 and 911, so I don't know. But I'm stuck on loading. I click wait for program to respond. Closing the launcher as well. And trying again. What? I have push to talk. How the hell am I talking to you? Okay. Sorry, guys were saying as I'm talking on Discord. I don't know. Maybe I subconsciously was pressing the button. Maybe. Server. No, the server didn't crash. I did, but there's a lot of people that did. There might be issues. I'm gonna send some PMs and see if actually there are issues. But on the good note, we're back in. I mean, I had some lag earlier. So, I don't know. It might be a general... Yeah, I'm back in. I PM'd you. Discord. Well, I never had problems before. I don't see why I would have problems now. I mean, I got the volume up. That's the only different thing. Let's see. Balance all. I don't want water reflection. Light map stays. That's kind of how I always run the system. Never had any issues before, and same streaming software and all that. Crossed again. What the f... I mean, heck, you came to the stream about 2 years. Have you seen me crashing this often? What the hell? Yeah. People tell it's not just me. It's really bad tonight. The hell. I was waiting all this for the push, and then I lost the fun, the most fun. I just lost the most fun in the whole thing. Damn it. Hey, dude. No, nothing is safe from this dwarf, no. How you do to me? Alright, I'm back in. Alright, there we go. How you doing, Doomy? Alright, where is... Oh my god, where is all these guys? Let's go where we're going. Shopping for the holiday sounds good, and it's even better if you finished everything. I have a lot of stuff to take care of. I got a lot of stuff on the garden. I have to arrange. My brother's coming down with friends. Got arrange for us to have Easter food. They want to go out, so I gotta make some arrangements, book some tables, some spots in tavernas, reserve some tables. I think that's and I got a lot of stuff to do streaming wise, but like I always say, when I'm busy, I like it. I like being busy, having things to do. So looks like we're locking Chaos West. Hopefully we'll all get our reservations for the fort, although with all these crashes, I don't know what happens with contribution there. Let's hope we're gonna get in. Go with the flow for now. Look, if we all get in, we'll do the fort. If we don't, I don't know. We might call it a day. We might do something else. Depends what the warband's gonna do. I want to stay longer, but if we get fucked on the fort, then... Oh, have you done it before? Because it's not a difficult food to do. It's just a very time-consuming food to do. I get the eggplants, cut them, fry them, do the mincemeat, do the bechamel, you know, fry the potatoes, and then build it up, and then cook it all together in the oven. It's very time consuming, and the most time consuming is actually the eggplant, because you have to dry the oil and all that kind of stuff. It takes a while, and with the papers. But I will give you a little tip. Don't fry the eggplants. I know most recipes say fry them, but you can put them on a tray with a non-stick paper and just do them in the oven. It's lighter because it has less fried oils and stuff, and it saves you a lot of time from drying them with a paper towels to get all the oil out of it. And of course, when you cut them, wash them and pour salt over them to soften them up. It's a great food now. This is why I never cook it, because it takes forever. I'll let mom do all that stuff. But hopefully if my kitchen is done by next Wednesday, which it should, we're gonna do, Heki wanted to do a sweet dish. So we'll do lucumades, which takes about an hour plus. Basically because we're gonna have yeast in there, we gotta let it rise up. So I gotta think what we're gonna do for an hour. The mixture is rising. It should be fun. Got extra light in the kitchen now, so the camera should be nice and bright. We shouldn't have any more reflections. Microphone should be working. We'll fix it with my friend. So it should be fun. Should be fun. Where the hell are we going? We're going through... let's do autopilot. Yes, yes. Trust me, it's better. It's better. Good. I'm glad you got that one. Because frying is a pain in the butt. It's more time consuming, all that. But I need to send a DM on this quickly before I forget. Alright, we've got a reservation. So we're going for the fort, ladies and gents. Let's go for the fort. And we got a little bag. Massive loot bag. That's what I'm talking about. 32 Warcrest. What else we got? Genesis. Ooh. Yeah, I'm missing Genesis. I'll grab the Genesis for now. Let's break 52. Flint. Cultivation must never end. Let's keep going. Oh, full fort. 3 minutes 47 seconds. If we don't crash, it will be fun. Oh, I haven't done a fort in a while. I like doing forts with warrior, but it has that out of a party AoE heal. When you're defending that, it's oh, I love it. Of course, we're not defending today, but still. Also, if we got anybody here who's with us the first time, please do hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to like, share, and leave a comment. Help the algorithm get a little bit out there. And do check out, as my little bot says, our radio station. You might find some nice, relaxing music over there for the weekend coming up. 3 minutes. Fort will start. Go. I just relogged, so I'm good. So people are gonna reload. We have some issues with lag and people crashing all over the place tonight. Let's see a little bit of population. Population says refresh. 52% order, 48% destro. Looking alright. Looking good. Where? Ooh, what? Where? Hello. What, you mean the extra renown XP stuff? Noon, as usual. It's on the... Ah. Friday, April 15th, 12 o'clock Aldorf time, until Monday, 18th, 12 o'clock noon Aldorf time. Sorry? Everybody's relogging, gotta reform this warband really quickly, really fast. Alright, if I can't target people, screw it, I'll AoE heal them. Now I have the power. We've got 13 seconds and the fort starts. That relog is taking much longer than it should for this. But the fort is on. Cooking book soon? No, really. But I'm planning some other content, Hecky. You'll be one of the guys to, if I do it, when I do it, you'll be one of the guys I'll send a sample to tell me if you like the content. I usually do send it to a couple of people every now and then, different people on different content and stuff. But you'll be one if I get to do it this weekend. A couple of samples. Tell me what you think. Well, the fort started. We're still reorganizing here, so hopefully we'll get in. Malice, did you ask me something? I just thought you asked me something about streaming, so. Ready? And that relog really is putting us behind. Alright, so we're keeping some people we had, but some of them didn't make it in, so we don't want to kick them out of the warband. So we're trying to sort out the parties right now. So we're gonna have about 13 or 14 people here. Well, fort is going alright without us in there. We're gonna jump in as soon as we sort this out. We still hold 3 flags over 2 for Destro, so... But 3 over 2 and still 100%. Okay, we need to do something here with... Alright, let's go help. Let's get this done. Oh, now we're not doing well. Huh? First, start your warband. Don't want to start. Eh? Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to retype that. I don't know what you mean. No, what happened is we got in, but there's a lot of people crashing, so they went out through a restart cycle for all the accounts, so it took them longer to log in. This server is slow and misbehaving, it's kicking people out. And then the warband was formed like on the go on this map, so a few people didn't get invites to the fort, but they don't want to kick them out of the warband, so they're putting them in another group because we're like 12 men more or less, kind of thing. The point here is we need to start getting more BOs because we got 3-2. It's a full fort, so where the hell is the rest of the... Looks like Dastro is running 2 or 3 warbands together. What I find strange is that we have 4 or 5 BOs and the door is still 100%. Oh, there we go, 99. Yeah, some people, what the... Why am I losing people here? This fort is not gonna go very well. We've been having this issue all afternoon, man. We got a lot of order who's not backing up fights. They're not engaging. They're just watching or just standing there or running away or any other of those things, which is, well, for lack of a better word at the moment, really frustrating. And we're not also a full warband. It's also a little bit of a problem. But I don't know what Dastro is trying to do. They just lost all the BOs. They want to try and farm, try and give a try of farming us at the inside. Was this one BO here? We've got some kills. Oh, the orphan. Fuck that add-on, man. Seriously, fuck it. I mean, it's fucking auto-ban add-on shit. Look, I mean, I like add-ons. You know, like Set of the Realm, which is informational, and some other add-ons that help you, like Cultivated One and things like that. But having something controlling the warband for you when you need to make your own setup, you know, like who's good, who's bad, what level, what gear, and this and that. Oh no, you don't cast. You don't cast. It just targets the most wounded. You actually have to press the heal button. So you press one button to target the lowest heal HP person near you in your group, and then you have to press the heal. So that's not considered automation. like I said, it's kind of shitty because sometimes you gotta let somebody die to heal someone more important. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said an example earlier, I would let a DPS die and keep my tank alive in a push. If the provider, you know, like the DPS is at 2% and the tank is at 50, I'll try and keep the tank up. And if things calm down or the other healer can pick it up, good. Otherwise, the add-on though would target that 2% DPS, which it's already dead. Alright, 56% on the door, 36 minutes. We need to do better. Okay, we've got the 5th one as well. Let's say we hope we're gonna get the bonus damage, speed things up a little bit. We're gonna need a few pushes to get in. You want that for guard? You should send a PM to Idrith. I mean, he's the one doing add-ons and maintenance and has the database, so if anyone can make something like that, that would be you. Switch guard to the closest and most wounded friendly in your group. you just put a rotation, keep smashing the button. Well, what we're talking about, dude, you know this add-on that it picks up the most wounded friendly target in your group. Are you aware of this? I don't know if you can pick the skill. I think it's always set on... I don't know how that add-on works. But I suppose you're right. I mean, it picks up the guy with the lowest HP, so you can press any skill you want. True. I've never used it. There you go, Hanky, you have it. I don't know, could you use that one in a macro, like 1, 2? Possibly do something. I'm thinking. Alright, 34%. Theoretically, Dastro should be starting to go inside to get ready for the funnels. Theoretically. Come on. I want a good fort. I want a clean fight. Well, I don't know. It could be complicated because imagine you have a healer under attack and he's at 80%, and then you have, let's say, a slayer who's not under attack but he is at 40%, and you press the button because you want to switch to the healer because they just DPS the slayer and they switch over to the healer. Pressing the button will give you the slayer. You know what I mean? It will always give you him. But right now, you don't care about his HP. You want to switch to the healer so he can heal the slayer and you. It can create a little bit of confusion as well, you know, if you're going to depend to the add-on like this, because that's why I think it's wrong. People should be making those choices. I disagree. I think both this add-on we're talking about, because I don't know the name of it, and autoban should be removed from the game. Autoban is creating a lot of toxicity and problems. Hold on, I'm gonna go get Biruni. I'm not upset. I mean, people want to use it, they can use it. All I'm saying is, like you said before, they banned nerf buttons, and that is allowed. That's why I think the healing one should be removed. The what's the difference? Well, that add-on, I think, I mean, you making a public warband and you set it to auto kick anyone below level 31, below level 32. So there is, I mean, I tried to join a warband, right? And I was level 40, 80 on my healer, and I got kicked because they had too many healers, and that warband was running around with 23 people for an hour and a half. So people forget about it, right? And wouldn't you rather have like 9 healers in your warband rather than have 8 healers and 23? It's just, it's kind of like stealing places, you know? People are depending so much on that add-on that they don't care. Like, I don't know if it does it even sort the people? Yeah, at least you could say something like, "Hey, dude," you know. I mean, why make an open public warband and start kicking people? What's the point? Make a closed warband and just ask for people. What is the point of running that? Yeah, just close. I mean, you need one more person. Just close the bloody warband. Or why is like, what happens to the people that like below? I mean, you open a warband. There's a reason for open warbands, for everybody to join. So you're kicking everybody below level 38. I mean, how are they gonna make another warband? And I mean, there's enough people. Excluding people like that, I get offended when I'm kicked by a bot, dude. I play an MMORPG to play with people. If somebody's gonna kick me, I want them to talk to me and say, dude, that's it, you know? Ignoring me is like playing a solo game. If I want to play an offline game, then I'll play an offline game. Oh, I'm actually putting my ignore list anybody who's using that. And as soon as I try to get it, I crash. Fixer crashed. As soon as I tried to move in with you for line of sight, I crashed. Damn it. Would you PM me if you play healer? No, I wouldn't. But in a public warband, when they use the add-on, you don't know what they're looking for. You open the open warband, you click it and says you kicked. I mean, dude, why are you on the list? That's the thing. I mean, I know the system can advertise, but they don't. It's open warband, you click to join, and then it says, you know, after you joined. What's the... I'm saying again, you're missing the point. Open warband. The part is open to anybody. I can walk in. Yeah, you do. We're gonna argue forever. You don't get my point. Open warband. Anybody can join. Close the bloody warband and then advertise what you want with your autoband. You know what I mean? Open warband. It's like, hey, is this party, is this product free? Yep, you get it. You go to the, you leave the shop. Hey, you haven't paid. Put it back in. That's what autoband does. When you have open warband, it has to be open. And this is how it used to work. People would open a warband, people would get in. As soon as the scene would go out pretty much everything, clock it, and then fix the parties and ask what they want. They don't leave it open. No, there should still be a reason, because if there is an option to kick people, what you gonna do when somebody's being a dick? You can't kick them. What? Everybody leaves, make another warband, and then he joins again. It's open warband for people to join freely, and then you can lock it and play with it. You can't leave it open and have a system like that, because people, I'm telling you, it's a fact, people get pissed off. Same way people get pissed off when other people are using nerf buttons. Same way people are getting pissed off when people are targeting with this new add-on with the less HP. That's it. That's why you close the open warband. I say again, you're missing my points, dude. And it's getting really tiring every time I bring up a point to keep arguing like this. Because it's a fact that people get pissed off. Now let me reposition here for a second. Damn it, crashing. Sucks. Where's everybody? Here we are. Yeah, well, if you say that, then we can go a long way. So people that want to play solo in an MMORPG, they can go and play another game. People that have, I'm sorry, oh god, I crashed. Oh, what is up today? You know, like people that want nerf buttons, and I'm not going to talk about disability people. You know, they should go and play another game like arcades that gives the automatic all these sequences and everything. You know, there's always a do something else if you don't like it. So there's always an answer to that. No, it does, because you say if they're pissed off, they should open a warband and lead it if they don't. So people that get pissed off that the game doesn't have a lot of room for single players, as another example, they can go and play something else. Because it's an option. If you don't like it, go and do something else. If you don't like, you know, the open warband, then make your own. If you don't like why they ban nerf buttons, and go and play something else. But we don't want to kick people out. We want to find middle solutions so everybody can enjoy the game. If I crash again, dude, I'm gonna smash my screen up. No, a good excuse to buy a new one. I got two. I crashed 5 times so far. I play healer. I play healers all day today. I was playing my Rune Priest and I wanted to join a warband because playing a Rune Priest I need something to heal, and I couldn't get in any warbands because of that stupid add-on. There were empty spots and people would prefer... I'm just giving you what happened to me today. There were empty spots and people were... I was just getting kicked out because they had too many healers, and warbands was running with like 20, 21. And I was like, okay, you're automatically kicking me. You know, I'm not going to take the time to PM and say, dude, let me join up for an extra healer until you get some people, whatever, you know. It's also, I don't like it because it's also isolating people. You're not talking to anybody, you know, you're playing that is going to sort out. I'm not going to talk to anybody. And also when you join those warbands, I mean, the warband lead doesn't sort out the parties, he doesn't lead, he doesn't do anything. It's a 2-2-2 public warband with no talking and all that shit. I mean, I want a little bit of the social aspect. Say hi, you know, have some leadership. That was a shitty fort, wasn't it? Sorry, was that it? The fort? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. I mean, they were doing alright outside. They had full fort and all that, and what the hell? That's why warband have assistants. You can assign assistants to help you. That's why you can assign assistants. It was in the game, now they're reactivated, so... And I do know how much work there is. Because I used to run guild warbands all the time. And there we go. There's the nice little escape mechanisms. Piss off. Was that you, Doom? Your assist. Was that you? I don't know. I don't remember the names, dude. That's why I'm asking. I don't remember the name of your weird self. You know how bad I am with names and stuff. Oh, fuck Calendar. I'm not going to Calendar. I think it's what time is it? Oh, 12:30. I think it's good. I need to go and cook some rice with my chicken. Alright, I think we did alright today. I don't know how long we streamed today. It's something like 6 hours plus. Ooh. Get those before they go away. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow, the usual time. We'll be on Twitch tomorrow, because we got 3 hours stream on my channel, and then we got another 1 to 3 hours on the Return of Reckoning with the Realm Watch. Remember, tomorrow also have double XP, double renown, and all that, plus the Weekend Warfront and Land of the Dead. I even have an auction house one. You don't know this. You don't know the auction house one? This one, which you can auto pause, remember numbers, restrictions. I'm running 68 add-ons, dude. I'm fully loaded, but I don't use crappy ones. Select the lowest HP on your party. Are you fucking blind on enemy to click it? Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Leave some comments on the stream below. Help the algorithm, help the channel a little bit. And I'll see you tomorrow. See you later. Thank you.